Welcome my friends back to Marvel Snap. It's Cull Obsidian. Time to cull the week. We'll see where he ends up landing. Feels like he's going to be amazing at Thanos and just all across the board. I'm very excited for what we're going to be able to concoct today. Right now just piloting some good old-fashioned Loki as we're in the waiting room. Great to see everybody in the chat. Mars Horn. Welcome to Power Creep Week, chat. Pack your shang. Pack your shang indeed. Yeah. This helicarrier play. This psycho helicarrier. That's brutal for us out of that gladiator pull. We could still try Loki to get into his deck, but I don't think it's going to be nearly as good for us as it is for him. Also, I played this guy before. He's playing like a Gambit discard deck. Maybe we'll get something together. We'll see, but we'll have to play our discounted Wong on Necrotia because we can't play the Isle of Silence, so. Yeah, he does too, okay. Well, fair enough. VJ Hono, oh snap, it's ninja time. Great to see you, man. Always good to have you in the chat. Alright, well, we'll definitely play Meek. Love that guy. Play Collector. Oh man, Coulson play. I need Gambit to be able to hit the Swarm. Probably want to play Gambit now-ish. And then, but then I don't get my Coulson. Ooh. I don't know. Maybe you don't play Collector and instead you play... Sure, let's do this. Play Gambit. And then try Coulson over here and see what we land on. Because there is a world where we could have gone... Ooh, come on. Hit Mirage. Yep. Loki, I guess. Wow. We got both the hits we wanted. Now please hit Helicarrier. Whoa! Actually the best case scenario for us and the worst case scenario for him. Unbelievable. Play this. Play this to replace the Meek. And play Swarm. So Meek is going to move somewhere, either left or mid. We get a big buff here. We're winning here. We also have the power of Necrotia. I will roll this quite happily. Indiana Bones. Jeez, how about them? Jeez. Oh my goodness, what a game. How was my week? Well, after the Super Bowl, it was a fantastic week. After the first half, everything turned around. But yeah, I've had a good week. We've had great weather and it's been a good time. Shoe store still keeps me quite busy. Getting in all the new styles for the spring. Spring is when you get a lot of new shoe releases. So, we're also completely reorganizing how we catalog our back inventory, and that's all on me to figure out. So, I've been moving a lot of shoe boxes. Never thought that I would be involved in very passionate debates on whether or not shoes should be put on shelves according to what size they are or according to what brand they are. Some feelings have been hurt. If you're not in a run specialty industry, you would never understand. Hope you're doing well. That was such a dramatic game, but a good one. I know, Connor. It was crazy. I guess let's throw Gladiator, see what happens. Mastery is in the details, exactly. Honestly, getting the Sunspot out is pretty nice. I do not know what I want here, though. I kind of want to play Ms. Marvel, but I don't want to give him Ms. Marvel, so I guess I wait on Ms. Marvel. Maybe I clog his hand with Rogue. I could also throw Rogue here just to cycle her, because I don't think I'm going to get any valid targets. So let's do this, actually. Looping Moon, when can we get me on the PF train? You mean the Phoenix Force train, or are you talking about a different game entirely? They got the double snow guard? Really? You're gonna double snow guard me? And my opponent gives me Cosmo, but I don't play the Cosmo. Okay. This is like my strongest play because, again, I don't want to give him Ms. I guess I could, right? I could play Ms. Marvel now, anticipating that he won't make it part of his game plan. I think his game plan is going to be like full pass, play She-Hulk, and then he would also play the Ms. Marvel. Ms. Marvel, She-Hulk, final turn, not bad. So yeah, let's throw down Lad and just wait. Anto's the best. How's it going, man? Ah, Magic shows herself. Okay. Well, hang on. Because I have Quinjet, right, we just win. I can do this, and then I choose which lane I don't want to get the Ms. Marvel buff, which would be right, because I'm already ahead. So I do this, and I snap. What do you got? He knows that I played Stogard too, and yet he chose on turn 5 to only play Magic. Took like a 2 seasons break from the game, and you're back now? Oh, what a season to come back! What a season to come back, Anto. What kind of deck are you playing right now? There's some really good stuff out there. Very fun decks. Yeah. Victory. The Magic play surprises me. I do not think he should have done that. I would love to say that my current rank is because I took a couple season break, but it's not. I've been trying, but just not doing well. We'll see if Loki dials it back. I was testing a move deck there for a little bit, which is part of what hurt me. Should not have done that. I was like, come on, Heimdall and Dagger and Hercules all got buffed. It has to have something in there, right? Well, I didn't find it yet. Haven't found it yet. I think there could still be something there. I also stubbornly stick to my takes normally, well longer than I should. But I think it's more like you want move shell with some other cards in there rather than all move. Okay, losing the Silver Sam is nice. Zabu into Gladiator into Snowguard plus Loki. Turn 4, that feels really good even with the Sokovia discard. Right now you play basic Annihilus, double Goblin with Galactus. Ooh, nice. Yo, 6, how's it going, man? No, not late at all. Beast? Okay, this is gonna get... This is where we thrive, right, chat? We thrive here? I think so, because we get a coherent element of his deck with the Snowguard Loki combo, and he's just gonna be drawing junk. We could be able to pull off his combo better than he can right now. Yeah. Victory. You on the Phoenix Force train, Looping Moon? So here's the thing. I was playing Loki when we had that draw 2 location as the hot location. And I was doing fine, but yeah, I saw a lot of Phoenix Force. So much so that I included armor in my Loki deck for that little bit. I like the deck, I don't know. Haven't played it much. Hey, Slim Cali, good to see you. Can we Snowguard bear the District X? No. The District X is like an on-reveal effect, not an ongoing effect. Did I see the new Valentine's Week event buffs? Yes, I did. Is that just gone live? Did they just post that for real? On the real for real? Game updates? Where did you see them? Jeet put out a guide recently that has made it... Oh yeah, Jeet is like the all-star Phoenix Force player. What's all that? Couple power boosts? Okay, if it just went live, we can talk about it. They are giving us Valentine's Week buffs. The Valentine's Week buffs, the power couples will be better. Your power couples, basically when you play one of the couples, the other, they give each other power. So you have Angela and Sarah, +1 power. Black Panther and Nakia, +1 power. Captain America and Agent 13 plus 2 power. Gambit and Rogue plus 2 power. Invisible Woman and Mr. Fantastic plus 2 power. Iron Man and Rescue plus 1. Miles Morales and Ghost Spider plus 1. She-Hulk Daredevil plus 2. Star-Lord Gamora plus 1. Vision Scarlet Witch plus 1. Which is gonna lead to some spicy gameplay. I don't know, I was gifted Legion here, so I think we don't play the Loki. We just go like Ms. Marvel here, and then Daredevil, and then Legion. Unless we think that they are going to... I could Legion Central Park and also end the game super early. Ah, Mr. Negative Deck. Okay, that means he likely does not run Leech. Probably do this because I will Legion here. Pop, 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 pop. See if we can steal the cubes. Legion Central Park, but then I lose my Ms. Marvel buffs. Don't have Ms. Marvel, and she's apparently in every deck. If at all possible, if you can get Ms. Marvel, you will be very well taken care of. I'll put it that way. Oops. Game's over. Did I do that? Oh, you just set up the onslaught. Terrible. That is true. You could just play Omega Red. The new Omega Red is situationally just as good as Ms. Marvel. Yo, Zuka, good to see you. Okay, did we get the power couples thing? News. Is it this? Nope, that's still the Omega Red stuff. Yep, Omega Red and Beast. I don't know if it's on PC yet. Or if it's gonna come out in like an hour. Oh, mystery variant chat. Okay, what do we want to see? We want to see... Honestly, a Gladiator variant would be great. I'm still running vanilla Gladiator here. Mobius variant. Yes, a Mobius variant would be very nice. What a masterpiece. Never in my wildest dreams did I expect to be the proud owner of Pixel Hellcow. Truly, one of the all-time greats. If it was going to be a Pixel, I'm very happy it was that one. Krize M, thank you for the follow, thank you. It is the best one. Ahmed, good to see you. It says close the game and then relaunch on mobile. I don't know if it's on PC yet. We will close and relaunch after this game just to see if it came through. Sweet baby Hellcow. Okay. Killmonger's gone. That could be a big deal. We lost our Gladiator. That's fine. I think I want to go Mobius if it's Destroy. I think it's Destroy. Let's do this. That way his death will not get any cheaper. And the Agent Coulson would just get lost off of the Adelan reshuffle anyway. It's a big X23. Shuffle me, draw me. Ooh. I'll play you. I can go Zabu, Coulson next. I don't know. This one's tough. We're the exact same rank. 296. We're actually a dead tie for snap points. That's amazing. I think he's going to win this one, though. I guess it depends on what he got on his reshuffle, but... I think the best thing that he could have gotten is actually like a couple of the Jin, right? Because he has 2 Jin. He played X23 and the Hulkbuster, both to this location. So if he has 2 Jin and then 2 other cards, his hand is just so light. He's not going to be able to get any power. He's thinking about it a while too. Like, what's the thought process here? You destroy X-23, and then the next turn you destroy her again. And then the next turn you play whatever you were able to generate, right? Okay. Oh, but it's exactly 10 power. It does happen to be exactly 10 power. Definitely not what you wanted to see there. So this puts me at 5-10 with Ms. Marvel. Shang kills Venom. I gain the lead. And then I play whatever Agent Coulson spits out on mid lane or left lane. Silver Samurai, alright. I mean, 5 power, it's 5 power. Nico turns to Demon. The Jin, that's very good for him. And then Wolverine appears. Yeah, I think we win. Because I can do this. I will play this and this. Yes. Now, there's a lot of chaos that can happen if X-23 dies or if Wolverine dies, but I don't think he's going to try and destroy anything this lane. And he lost Killmonger, remember, so he cannot use the Killmonger to shift X-23. He could, of course, attack here, but then he's also killing his demon, which doesn't seem advisable. Lan, I think I got you. I'll take you for 2, because if I snap, I think you retreat. Doesn't play mid, that's terrible for him. Now, even if Wolverine hops, I'll tie. You have a Goliath in there? Good lord. Maybe I could have snapped. He had a powerful final turn there. Victory. I mean, but he knew he was in range of Shang. I don't think I could snap. Clean. All right, let's restart the client and see what if we get the power of love. Once again, chat, they have updated us for Valentine's Day, giving us buffs to the power couples. If you play the power couples, they give each other power. So we can come up with some spicy decks. What do we think, chat? How can we combine multiple power couples? Again. Well, Angela, Sarah, that just feels like you could play that all over the place, right? And then Black Panther, Nakia, Captain America, Agent 13. Here we go. 7-day event login rewards. I'll take my 200 gold. Thank you very much. Ooh, Snap is going after it. I'll close that down. News and updates. Game updates. Galactic Carnival, Black Order. But where's my power couples? Do we have anything to claim here? I think I do. Let me do this on mobile. I don't want to miss any carnival tickets, you know? Yep, the Valentine's Week event is live on mobile. Client is out of date. Update. Marvel Snap. Is it because I didn't let the Steam client update? I don't think it's here in PC yet. Unless we check Agent 13, right? Sorry, A. Oh, power couples are here! +2 to Captain America. Okay. Here we go. Let's call it Power of Love. Yep, we're in KC. We love it. Okay, so you have Angela, Sarah. Black Panther, Nakia. I'm just trying to throw them all together so that we can cook, alright? Captain America, Agent 13. Gambit. Rogue, that one's interesting. Invisible Woman and Mr. Fantastic. Iron Man Rescue, like these guys seem very good alongside this Sarah stuff. You know what, let's cut. I'm not using Gambit here. Gambit, Rogue, well, you guys can simmer, okay? Miles and Ghost Spider, She-Hulk, Daredevil, Star-Lord, Gamora, Vision, Scarlet Witch. Honestly, Vision, Scarlet Witch might be playable in something like this. Alex, how's it going, man? You have many locations that match some card abilities. Do you think we'll get a card that has an ability similar to Hell's Kitchen? A deck searcher? They have it in the deep data mine, a card called Bullseye that will search for a 2-cost. It would be fun. Okay. No, if we want to distill this into a real playable deck, I think you cut BP, Nakia. As much as a hand buff deck would be fun, practically a double Okoye itself, yeah. That's exactly what you want, a 2-cost searcher. That's what they're testing right now. So we'll see what actually emerges. I honestly think the rest of these could be good enough to play. We just fill in like Shang to hide behind Invisible Woman. And you can fill in... This is the Captain America I want to use. No, we use Midnight Sun's Captain here. Who else do we need? Who else do we want? Honestly, with Angela, you could run Kitty, right? And I don't know if Scarlet Witch Vision will stick around, but... Because they only get the buff if you play both cards. And Vision is just like competing with Sarah, and then we've also got the Iron Man, so it might be too much. But I like the location interaction, so that's why we've got it. And but I also like the Iron Man, and Iron Man is connected to Rescue, who I like going Rescue into Sarah. That's always been good. We could go like an armor, the Rescue Sarah armor kind of route, but I mean, she's with the Iron Man buff, she would be Shangable, but otherwise not. Yeah, Kitty's good with Rescue too. Fair point, fair point. All right, we'll run this. The Power of Love. Can we take it into Conquest first instead of my beautiful top 300? This month's music is fire. VJ, I wish that it played during the battle. It is a banger. Are Thanos and Death or Deadpool and Death power couples? They are not. Not this year, at least. You'll have to take it up with the lore masters over at Second Dinner on that one. But they are very intentionally making this time be unbalanced. So they could have done something there. I'm surprised Thanos and Death didn't get something, but that also would be like the brutal deck to fight because they already get played together a lot. The rest of these don't necessarily get played together all that much. Daredevil and Shulky are not a power couple. What is Second Dinner thinking? They're thinking that they watched the most recent Disney Plus TV show. That's what they're thinking. Who is Thanos Valentine? Death. The Lady Death. He loves her. That's why the baby Thanos has Death's picture on the little balloon. Ahmed, did they miss any other good power couples? Ahmed would be the one who knows. Patriot, great. Thank you, Agent. You did create another agent, though. So I guess I give you that. I'll do this. I will do this. All right, Cap is ready to go. Quantum Tunnel, though. I have a lot of really good cards in here. Iron Man, Rescue, namely, so let's put Patty down. Or let's go... Yeah, let's put Patty down. I do claim that She-Hulk was a TV show. Okay. Oh, the buffs! Ooh, look at this. We're buffed out of our gourd. Mr. Fantastic is now a 4 power. Morphs into... Oh, thank you. I got scared that it was going to hit Sarah, man. I thought for sure it was going to be a Sarah hit. That would be devastating to me at this moment. Okay. Let's play. This is actually, like, good. Yo, Blast, how's it going? No, the buffs happen now. They're, like, ongoings. It's a new... Also, guys, exciting moment. They have the power couple tag. They're playing with card tags. They could do so much with this in the future. You could have an Avengers tag. You could have a Midnight Suns tag. You could have whatever tag, Spider-Verse tag. The possibilities are endless, chat. They just got very excited explaining that to you, who all already understand. Agent 13 has not gotten the buffs. That's because I have not played Captain America yet. As soon as I play Captain America, she'll get the buff. But he gets the buff in hand because she is giving him the buff. I hope that makes sense. You should go Sarah, and you pray for Angela. I think we're probably going to witch Quantum Tunnel, but I don't know. We should also snap, though I'm pretty sure Vixen is one of the best players in the world. I play Vixen. Elektra doesn't have it either. No, there's not a love triangle. There's only power couples. So they decided to give Daredevil She-Hulk the couple tag rather than Daredevil Elektra, which is a little bit of a slap in the face of our beautiful assassin, but, you know. The complexity it brings to the game, I know. Wouldn't it be great to have this all the time? Ooh, baby. Iron Man, your power couple was Rescue. I don't have Rescue, but you're still very powerful. And so we can go, like, throw Scarlet. Play Cap? Hang on. I could just match. This would pull Kitty, Angela, or Rescue, which is not... Well, no, it wouldn't pull anything. She would just sit and she would tie. Okay. I could also do this, and then throw you here. Maybe they play a big card and I kill it. I don't see how exactly they pass me. I think we gotta lean into the buffs, and what we developed was Agent 13 plus Cap. So here we go. He goes Juby again. He was hoping for the extra fish. Pulls... Oh... Uh-oh. Havoc, Renslayer. Alright, we got it. Might be possible to make Cap playable. If we got the Avengers tag, yes. It just might. Victory. Alright. GG. We got him. The power of love deck is great, chat. We did it. Oh man, this is totally gonna overshadow Cull Obsidian. Alright, Electra DD aren't a power couple. What? Do we want to change the deck any? I don't know about this vision in the deck, guys. But I'll roll it for now. Add a Marvel tag to every single card, yeah. How long is it going to last? Until the 20th. So yes, you get 1 full week of playing this. Until next Tuesday. Okay. I'll agent out. Vision paired with Scarlet, they both seem not that great. I don't know, here's the thing, is that Scarlet, like the Sarah control deck, or the Sarah miracle deck has always liked Scarlet for location interaction, but yeah, I don't know. The Vision definitely, like, we have too many 5s. 100%, we have too many 5s. Deep space. You know what? Let's just put a cancel on your Blackstone Dreams. I could come in with the Rescue Iron Man pairing, though, which would be incredible. It would be insane. Could drop Invisible Woman over here. It's just I have to wait so long and he gets all the extra energy, and Thanos loves that extra energy, so let's put a cancel on it for now. Oh no. Okay, Vision. Vision, I was talking smack, but I didn't mean it, alright? You're the best. You're the best we've ever had. Do I want Kitty to stick? Honestly, I do. Waves? Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Mr. Fantastic is ready, he's trying his best. Sorry, just joining, but with the power couples, could they make team-up power-ups like Avengers and Guardians? 100% they could. What are you? Orange Stone? Orange Stone? You're gonna betray me like this? I wanted to be able to play my Iron Man. Orange Stone is the best counter possible. I still will try. Alright, Claire, I see you. I see you playing dirty with the meta Thanos deck. You're not leaning into the spirit of the season. But we'll still give you a run for your money. Alright, that was a weak play there. We might be able to come alive here. But I don't know. The fact that left was... and I didn't find Vision. Literally the only thing I needed. I love you too, Max Jones. Great to see you. Yuck. I'm adding 6 power, up to 10. All he has to do is play Thanos, or he can play anything and beat me, so. Any one of his numerous 6 costs. This Sanctum takes one flip off Scarlet, which was abysmal. Snap went from playing big men in beta and winning to knowing the lore. If you want to play optimally, yes. Exactly. Before it was just like, play big card, play Devil Dino, be big card, and now it's like, alright, Agent 13 is in love with Captain America, so we combine them in the deck. In addition to Sarah and Angela, we unlock all the synergies. Okay, I'll play Iceman. What I really want to do is play Angela, though. Spirit of Love is on ladder 2. It is on ladder 2. I just didn't think this deck was going to be so competitive that I wanted to play it in the top 300. Alright, Cap. I need to get you the border. A beautiful Midnight Suns variant that I never leveled, I guess. Alright, now Agent 13 is angry. He's buff. Doc Ock should pair with Shang, given how often he pulls him. True. Well said. Okay. I could... I don't know. Now it's impossible to cancel all this garbage early. Maybe you just play like Invisible Woman over here, and then you play Kitty Pryde on mid. We'll put down Sarah next. And I don't know what we do after that. But we hope that you pull big boys right here on Lockjaw, and then we Shang it. But he can always Kyera, right? So we don't know if Shang is actually going to come through for us. There is Rescue. I'm gonna Sarah though, and I'm probably gonna Sarah on left. The idea being that if we top deck Angela, I'd want to play her first down here with a couple other cards to back her up. How many other cards would that be though? It would be like her, Kitty, Shang. Is that the I have Kyra snap? It might be. It also might be that I'm just playing in Silver 1 kind of snap. Finally got Galactus. He is so much fun, Matthew. Oh, yeah. Galactus, one of the classics now. Alright, he does have the Kyra. This sucks. Why wouldn't he have the Kyra again? Wave, delicious. All my cards would have been discounted to that level anyway. I did get the Angela though, look at that. Would you look at that? I don't think I can win. I don't think there's any way that we put... Well, hang on. You are a lot of power. Takes me up to 18. Extra 6. That's still not enough. Still, wait, we're getting the Captain America buffs, right? So you are 4. You're 5. You're 6. 15. 30. I win. That would be at 1 point advantage here on the right. I don't think it's enough though. Alright. Rescue mid is nice too, yeah, but I can't proc rescue. And I also can't play rescue plus Iron Man, which is the couple power. Am I going to go to the parade? I am not going to the parade. I might get to see their MVP, Taylor Swift. It would actually be a bummer if you go to the parade but don't get to see Taylor. Is she going to the parade? I assume she's going to be there. I was one of the romantic suckers who was hoping for a proposal, but clearly that was not in the cards. I like this because of Shang. We'll do what we can. Neither of us likes Shadowlands. Okay. Well, sewer system. Change that again. Sorry, mate. Hell's Kitchen. Terrible. Vision. Activated because of Scarlet Witch. Yes, yes, yes. Amartage. That's a rescue play if possible. Play you. Hang on. Maybe we do it order. Play you and you. Just gives me some extra gas here. What things on the roadmap am I most excited for? Guilds. Guilds overshadows everything else far and away from me. New game mode, meh. Just give me guilds. I want Team Teddy to be an in-game reality. Gonna go full steam ahead on that idea. Alright, so he has infinite energy now. Double hit on the Psylocke, double hit on the Soul Stone. Meaning he has 8 energy at this moment in time. Kinda crazy. Maybe this will be finally a chance for them not... Oh, there we go. I can kill that. No, they have Kyra. Of course they have Kyra. Why wouldn't they have Kyra? It's just a natural that they would have Kyra. They do have Shang though. Shang punches Devil Dino in the face and that goes pretty big for us. Alright, here we go. Angela's ready. She's activated. Iron Man is activated, but I can't play Iron Man and Shang. I think we kind of have to Shang. Just trying to feel out the play order. Because then we also want to drop some power here. And I'm playing Uatu? Created by Agent 13. It has come down to this. Get off the bench, Uatu. You've been the bench warmer for forever. The laughing stock of the community. You're going to play in here. I think I still lose if he moves Vision though, right? If he moves Vision, he's at 7. And I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yes. I still lose if he moves Vision. Okay. Then I gotta play like Angela, Shang, and then I drop you guys both mid just to be placeholders for the Nidavellir buff. Alright, if we're ever gonna snap, this is where we snap, chat. Yes! We're gonna have VJ on the Team Teddy in-game guild. Perfect, perfect. When I play cards like Kyura or Zabu, I wouldn't know they're in the deck. I know, but this guy's landed it every single time. Ooh, dirty. Shang drop on the rescue, that's mean. If the card gets killed, like Iron Man is still showing the buff in hand. It looks like they don't care if the card just has to be played to activate the trigger. It doesn't actually have to survive, which is very interesting. All right, we're dead. Great. Should have played on right, I guess. Nidavellir buffs were just too juicy. What's causing my cards to randomly gain 1 power? Ooh, Gani Minecraft has not read the news. The news is that we have a Valentine's Day buffs to some of the power couples in Snap. So my deck is built entirely around utilizing the new Valentine's Day buffs that will last for 1 week. We gotta change this though, chat. This deck is not good. Vision. I know I was using Scarlet, but I was using Scarlet mostly because I had to use Scarlet. They work in Conquest? Yes, they work in Conquest and on Ladder. You cannot escape the buffs. The best missing couple is Kang Ravonna. Oh, you're right. Though the Kang buff wouldn't really make sense, would it? It would make lore-friendly sense that Kang never gets the buff. They inevitably split apart. Come on. Okay. How can we just make the deck better, right? All around, I like the pieces that we have here. I am thinking a Mysterio. And it depends. Do we want to play Miracle or do we want to play Control? We have to ask ourselves this. We can do either one. Mysterio lends himself really well here to the Angela and Captain America, though. Elsa? I don't know about Elsa, man. Also, is there just another power couple that we might be able to incorporate? Let's double check. Angela, Sarah, we have them. Black Panther, Nakia. I think Black Panther, Nakia is not going to do any better than Scarlet Witch, Vision. Gambit and Rogue. Gambit and Rogue could be a very funny addition. They get +2 power each. But then I have to play Gambit. Miles Morales and Ghost Spider. Yeah, I'm not going to be activating that. She-Hulk Daredevil. She-Hulk Daredevil. Here's the thing, She-Hulk, Daredevil, and then Star-Lord, Gamora. Like, the Daredevil plays with both Star-Lord and Gamora, and then She-Hulk just plays with anyone. We could build something different that plays with that, but I think here we're going to go a different route. We're not going to use another power couple. Let's try the Mysterio, and then let's try who else is just, like, solid. Just coping. She'll be meta again one day. I know, Rockets. Hopefully. Yes, and Rogue must be on the board. Rogue and Gambit have to be on the board together to be able to receive the buff. So that's where you have like a cheaper card and a more expensive card. It's hard to get that expensive card to have the buff for both of them here. That's why like Angela Sarah is good for us. Iron Man. I like playing Iron Man here with the Sarah discount. Makes me think that you're gonna yell at my coach. What? Oh, the hat. No, we are part of Team Teddy. I guess that puts me as coach myself. Man, what do we play? Is it just like a Jeff? It could just be Jeff, right? It could also be Nova Killmonger. Nova Killmonger with the Invisible Woman trick has always been a half-decent play. We could cut Kitty, Run Nova Killmonger with Cutting Jeff or Mysterio as well, especially with the Mysterio to absorb the extra buffs. It could also be Hit Monkey, right? You've got the Kitty Pryde, the Mysterio, the Hit Monkey, the Sarah, and then you're a victim of all locations, but you're holding the power drop, you know? Petition for Rocket to buff Groot. Romance? I know, why didn't they? That's a power couple for sure. No, here we go. Valentine's week event. Let's take a look. Power couples are now for 1 week. That's all they said. We also have a login bonus for anybody who didn't see. Interesting that he's green, but that's his normal power. And also it's just +1, it's not +2. But Scarlet Witch does buff like that. A little bit of a miss on the graphics team, but I'll give them a pass. I don't know how much lead time they had to make that. So I will not critique what I don't understand making. Let's see if this plays any better. I kind of like the deck is not, if you just look at the deck, you're playing a little bit off meta, but you're not playing that off meta. And then you realize that a bunch of these cards are way more powerful because of the couple tag. Like this right here, Captain America at a 3/5 with his ability, and Agent 13 as a 1/4 just to activate it is like totally okay. Thoughts on Cull so far? Was excited for him, honestly. I have not gotten to play Cull yet. Cull does not release for another 15 minutes. But I am very excited for Cull. I'm just now a little sad that his release is going to be overshadowed by all the Valentine's Day stuff I want to try. Because we need to try... Gotta pull it up again to remind myself. We need to try a She-Hulk, Daredevil, Star-Lord, Gamora deck. Like Daredevil as a 2/4 with She-Hulk in there is just a good plug and play is so powerful. There's the Daredevil, so they're trying the same thing. Let's just throw down the cap.
Avengers! Assemble.
Is power couples ongoing or on reveal or just an effect like Daredevil? It is a new effect. It is called a tag, but it is functioning as though it's on reveal. Because if Agent 13 were to die, like he plays Elektra here and kills Agent 13, Captain America would still get the buff. But look at this. The power couple is holding down the lane at 10 power. They're amazing. 5/5, baby. That's actually like really good, right? Just pulled Supergiant in a spotlight. Ooh, baby, let's go. You'll love to see it? All right. Now we're sad that we abandoned all of our location manipulation, but you play the hand. Well, I was going to say you play the hand you're dealt, but I did also deck build. You play the hand you deck build. That also get debuffed if they... Oh, you would also get debuffed if they killed your GF. Seems about right. No, but I'm saying that doesn't happen. If they kill Agent 13, Captain America stays powerful. No! How dare you. Wait. No, we didn't incorporate Jeff. I'm a fool. Play Kitty. And nothing else. Because my final turn is going to be like Mooster Fantastic, Hit Monkey. That's 4. Kitty, that's 5. Juggernaut, 6/7. Yeah, Juggernaut 6/7. Or if I need to, it'll be Mysterio Shang. We'll see what happens. He's probably going to full pass though. I would imagine he will full pass. Okay. Am I activating any power couples at this moment? I am not activating any new power couples. That's okay. Where do we need the most concentrated power? Basically, where do I need to play the Hit Monkey? Hit Monkey drops here. Because that's where Hulk will play. This is where She-Hulk plays. She-Hulk brings him up to 14. 16 with the Cyclops. I think he's too far beyond me for me to beat him. And I don't like Juggernaut anymore, consolidating all his power. The consolidating all his power would be real bad. So we do this. We add 7, 8, 9. I'll be at 14. So I lose if he has the full combo, which he probably does. He didn't snap though. No, I get the Mr. Fantastic buff as well though. And then Hit Monkey is 8 power. Maybe we're fine. Are we totally fine, chat? I think we're totally fine. No, because he can just play double mid. I need Jeff. Boo. Is Invisible Woman and Mr. Fantastic worth playing even with the buff? Kind of just okay tempo cards? Well, the point is that Mr. Fantastic gives me some of the extension into locked locations because I'm not bringing any location manipulation and I'm not bringing Jeff, so he does have utility there. And then the Invisible Woman lets me set up like Shang. So that's the broader plan. But yeah, they're iffy, but I mean they're +2, you know? Right? Those are the +2s. Yeah, Invisible Woman and Mr. Fantastic are +2s. So she's a 2-5, and then he is a 3-4, which is a pretty brilliant stat line, if I do say so myself. Who is Sarah with? Yeah, she's with Angela. So Angela's buffing Sarah. When I play Sarah, she'll buff Angela. Goes Daredevil. Alright, well, Daredevil. Fascinating play. Look at that. I'm going to play to the rescue with Sarah. Who would have thought I would do this? This hurts so much that I just cut Scarlet Witch and then I get this matchup, but here we are. Yeah, Sarah and Angela are the power couple. They got showcased in the Hero music video as well that Marvel Snap put out. Can you stop with the Pro X? It's really annoying.
I am Iron Man.
All right. We're actually like still pretty stacked here. The problem is that he can play She-Hulk plus Hulk on just one lane to beat me. Mr. Fantastic, why couldn't your ability have been buffed and not your base power? The interaction here is just so nightmarish that I want to set up rescue and go into Sarah, and he just wants to snipe with Pro X. Like, he could have played it on the Sunspot because I would keep on scaling, but the Daredevil told him that this would be safe. And he keeps hitting magic as well, so he probably has the combo. And I'm sure he knows not to play over here. Alright. Yo, Bryce, how's it going? Is Cull S4? If not, are any cards S4 this month? Yeah, it looks like they're all S5 this month. It is rough. Mr. Fantastic should be getting +2 and Invisible Woman should be giving +1. So they're both 4 because the Fantastic 4. Flavor mist. It's true. That would be pretty interesting. Okay, I'll just play Kitty here and wait to see what emerges. I feel like Jeff is still better since Daredevil is probably seeing a uptick in play, which means his power couple Pro X is rampant too. Right, the true power couple is Pro X. Crown City is going to be very important. Wasp? Okay. I guess. Should have given us the triple power couple. Wolverine, Cyclops, and Jean Grey. Oh, that would be interesting. Okay, we got She-Hulk. That was the random card, so this doesn't reflect what he's holding. Fascinating. The Wasp creation off of Agent 13 is actually fantastic for Hitmonkey. So we'll roll it. Thorax plus Jeff should have been a couple for sure. Oh, dude, could you imagine if they were giving each other buffs in addition to the synergy they already have? That's the thing, is all these like lore-friendly characters, a lot of them do not actually play in decks together. Okay, so is this where we do the Hitmonkey pop-off, or is this where we do the Shang, chat? Chat, help. Do I need to hide Shang behind Invisible Woman to be able to clap this guy? Or do I need to be able to hide Hitmonkey behind Invisible Woman to clap this guy? I'm gonna go with the Shang hide. I think the Shang hide is our move. So if this is Cyclops, I'll be a little disappointed. Watch for Pro X. Yeah. I think Shang feels better. I hope so. It'd also be nice if I could find Mr. Fantastic though. Alright, there we go. That's big. Big for us. Huge if true. Play you. Play you. Hold. Hold. I could full pass for the She-Hulk to combo with the monkey drop. I could just play Angela. I think he's gonna full pass here. I could also just do this, which would give me a 3 cost, a 1 cost, a 3 cost, and a free card. All pretty good. Yeah, Iron Man Kitty is not... Snap him back. I think this is snapback territory for sure. Snapback territory. I want to play the She-Hulk Daredevil combo, man. That's what I want. Might deter him from playing in the lane and then monkey in the other. Okay, yeah, he throws Pro X. Sorry, mate, that was not enough if I win Crown City. But I guess he can throw Jeff to the side. This is true. He can throw Jeff to the side. So what's the most power I can generate? I could do this. 7, 8, 9, 10. Doubled 20. I can do this. This is more. And then Shang, you gotta come through in a big way, little buddy. Big way. Alright, hit me. What the heck? He's got the Alliance? Really? That's insane that he has the Alliance in that deck. That deck is not high tempo. That's like the only time that it works is against Invisible Woman. You're never ahead of that with that deck. Oh my goodness. Okay. That was just so sad. Let's try it again. We'll try this one more time, and then we'll do a Daredevil She-Hulk deck. Yeah, Iron Man would double the 3 on the board as well, but... Of course he had it. It was a gray border. I was like, what random effect gave you that? But no, he just runs it native in the deck. Goliath is a power couple with himself. Yeah, pretty much. It's a super greedy build, but I mean, it worked against us. So I guess I shouldn't be talking smack. This is the snapping grounds. Let's play it up. Also, Kitty on Shuri's Lab is the old classic. Taking me back to 2023. Also, we got 2 minutes until Cull Obsidian. But suddenly my motivation to play Cull Obsidian has gone way down. I want to play this stuff. Alright, we gotta keep Kitty big. Deck always passes on 6. Let me play Goliath. Yeah, exactly. What the heck are you thinking? I mean, you beat me in the Proving Grounds, but good luck going farther than that. I could play the Real Mysterio. I could play Agent. You're going Renslayer. Renslayer. Let's try this and see what we hit on the shuffle. Silver deck building for sure. Yeah. Just in it for the Thanos variant? The Thanos variant is fire, man. It's one of the best they've ever made. I didn't think that something was going to come along to make me abandon my baby Thanos, but this new variant might just be it. Might just be it. If you played the Real Mysterio on the lab, would it be... Yeah, would it be buffed when it is revealed? Yes, it would. It would be buffed when it reveals. Mr. Negative double Renslayer. I'm worried, chat. But I don't know if I should be. I do have a 30 power Kitty Pride. Light them up. I now have a 60 power Kitty Pride. At some point, is enough enough? No. How do I feel about the meta right now? I feel like it's pretty wide open, man. Collection complete and have reached infinite pretty easily since last Feb. However, right now, every game feels like a coin flip. Yeah, it feels great. Hit the 90s and don't progress or regress. You're saying just on like if you get high rolled? I will say that the game is full of these decks that just want to high roll you to death, which is a little frustrating. I think you got to go all in on mid, right? Alright, hog up. I don't like how strong Hela is. That's like my one thing. Like, I get it. It's a main archetype in the game, but it's very frustrating to watch the high rolls come in. Other than that, I think the meta's in a very healthy spot because you can play a bunch of different things. You have to learn a lot of different matchups. And then there's even a lot of nuances within those matchups. Do you have control? I don't think Mr. Negative ever runs control, right? That's what I'm banking on here. That you brought none control, and that 126 is a winning stat line.
I am Iron Man.
Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Okay. 126 is a winning stat line, but not by as much as you might have thought. It is a winning stat line, but he was at 84. No Thanos death power couple. Yep, they cut that one. I don't like the decks that you can do anything that you can't do anything about. Like, what am I going to do when they play big men and then slam Kyera? Kyera is she's frustrating. I agree. I don't like Kyera. Well, what you can do is you can play Valkyrie. You can play my Valkyrie Zoo deck that rocketed up to infinite with an 80% win ratio. I know that's probably not exactly what you wanted to hear, but that is your recourse. is you play Valkyrie. And Valkyrie kicks butt. She just doesn't fit in nearly as many decks as Shang does, right? Mooster Fantastic? Anywhere? Anywhere? Anyone? This does not look good. But if I play Jin, then I can play Sarah? I don't know, man. Is this Mr. Negative deck gonna have a way? It might. Tough. Feel the same way. Hela being kind of good is just frustrating. Usually just have to retreat against her because of what, if they have her, then you lose no matter what. Well, it's not even if they have her. There's so many times, and maybe this is just like a placebo effect or whatever, a perception misalignment on my part, but it seems like even when they don't have her, they're able to fish for her. They got Jubilee or they have Lockjaw, and then she materializes out of thin air to wreck my day. Just so frustrating. I don't know what I want. I want Iron Man, right? But you have to play the Moose here. What the heck am I going to be able to play to Crimson Cosmos now that I have Sarah? Maybe I should not have played Sarah. Is she actually going to be a net negative on my game plan here? I'm going to have to play Iron Man on the left, and then I'm not going to be able to fit anything else. That is, that's unfortunate. What is this power couple thing? It is a Valentine's Day special where they're buffing cards that are lore-wise in relationships. Some of the lore is iffy. Okay, I'm not gonna dispute that, chat. Some of the lore is a little sketchy, but that's what they decided to do. I am going to play. I'm going to die. He's gonna play White Tiger and he's gonna kill me. Right? I have to retreat because of White Tiger. Played Mr. Negative. Yeah. Let's just leave this one. Yeah, Mr. Negative again. We gotta bring location manipulation back. Now, do we play? All right, chat. We were talking about this. We cut them. We cut the couple of Scarlet Witch Vision. Do I bring just Scarlet Witch back? Or do I play them both and we retool the deck again? What do you guys think? I'm open. Maybe another placebo, but I swear to gosh, even when I leech a Hela player, they top deck the Hela. Yeah, no Lockjaw needed, exactly. If they had to have some low odds play to be able to scrape up the win, it happens. And then even the positioning of the cards that she resummons is perfect, right? It's like, oh, well, they got Hela, but what if they just drop the big bodies to this location? Nope, they got exactly what they needed. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they do that? That's how it always goes for me. You. I choose you. I'd honestly be a big fan if I could see my opponent's hand, like physically them holding the cards. First, it's easier to count and see if they top deck, and second, you can see the card backs more often. That'd be kind of fun, especially for the PC client, right? You get a little hand of cards over here, kind of in the corner, that shows off the card back and the number. You could even have little graveyard and discard piles, like next to your avatar. I'd be a fan. I think you're putting down some good ideas there. Let's get Sarah going. All our cards are free. This is the perfect scenario to use the Wedding Kitty Pride variant. Oh, you're right. I have that. She's without a Valentine's though. Isn't that sad? Who's Kitty's date? Does she have one in the X-Men movies? Oh, that's right. There was just the tiniest bit of a love triangle between Rogue, Iceman, and Kitty in the movies. Apparently, Teddy Wife, the true coupling of Rogue is with Gambit. It does sound right, but we didn't get any Gambit in the movies, chat? I'm thinking. I'm not remembering any Gambit. How do they do that? Or why wouldn't they do that? Did they not have the rights to Gambit?
I am Iron Man.
Now that I'm thinking about it, that's crazy that they didn't have Gambit in those X-Men movies. Gambit was in Wolverine? I've not seen Wolverine, that would be why. Teddy Wife and I were setting ourselves up to be able to watch Logan, the end-all, be-all of the X-Men movies. Have not watched it yet. We watched everything else. We watched all the bad X-Men movies to try and get to it, and now here we are. Right, we didn't watch the Wolverine, and then we didn't watch the non-canonical one, and then we didn't watch Logan either. Why would you stop just under Shang range? That's so frustrating. Play this, hold everything else. No Wasp and Ant-Man? Ooh, that one would have been a good one. You're right, that would have been a very easy one. The Gambit had a movie, but it got canceled. Really? They're bringing back Pyro for DP3? Ooh, guys, I kind of want to watch Deadpool 3. I didn't think it was going to suck me in. And the trailer was a big letdown. The Super Bowl trailer, an even bigger letdown. The fact that they're just like, hey, watch it on YouTube? No. You got to show me stuff. Anyway, I think I'll watch it. Hold on. Also, they could update all the cards that require counting like they did Ronin. Show how big Hawk is. Yeah, so it's like progressive. The Hawk would be a good one to have the updates. Devil Dino I understand because it literally changes as soon as you play him out of your hand. But I definitely am picking up what you're putting down. Okay, so if I punch your 80 power Black Panther in the face, and I double my own power, where does that leave? I'm doing math over here, chat. So you're actually at 17, and this would put me up to another 614. I need a little bit more from you. So I'd have to play you. This adds 14 power to 22. That's ahead of you. Now I can pop off with Hit Monkey, passing you here, or I could just play the biggest Hit Monkey possible on left. If he plays Null, I'm gonna be real embarrassed after shanging BP, right? That's the heartbreaker. When he plays Null in one of these lanes, I'll play here. Because if he plays Null here, not good. Namor and Invisible Woman? No, it's Invisible Woman and Mr. Fantastic. She stays faithful, chat. Channing Tatum was supposed to be Gambit. The full Deadpool 3 trailer was awesome. I've watched it more times than a normal fanboy should. The full trailer, honestly, I didn't think was that great either. Also, I cannot believe, chat, spoilers for the trailer, I cannot believe that they shipped it with, like, the TVA as a controlling interest in the plot. Excuse me? You're gonna try and make your Disney Plus TV shows relevant for the movie that's supposed to save your cinematic franchise? Don't do this to yourself. Oh man. I am caught up, but most of the people who watch the Deadpool movies are not caught up on what the heck the TVA is doing, okay? That was a bold move, scriptwriters. Bold move. It's supposed to be Namor and Jeff, you're right. Fishman and Fish. Exactly, and that's the other thing, is the TVA has not been in the movies. I'm worried that it's going to go off into left field a little bit, but I hope that, you know, Deadpool is just quippy enough that it stays tight. Also, it's not been in any of the previous marketing. All the previous marketing has been like him teaming up with Wolverine. And I was like, what is going on? All right, so we got the Cull Obsidian, but I think we go caches. As long as I have caches. I do not I opened caches last time. How close am I to more? I'm kind of close to more. Oh, it's so brutal to open with 2 when I want the Infinity Gauntlet and the Cull. Andre, yo, how's it going? Just got Thanos in 2 keys. Let's go. The other one was Cull, but who cares about him? I think everybody's going to care about Cull. He seems very solid. I'm actually pretty high on Cull. Is the release for Cull? No, that we already looked at. Yo, Melissa, how's it going? Got Cull and Thanos variant on your first 2 keys. Everybody else is getting it. That means I will not. All right, chat. Thank you for the guidance. You guys have taken the luck. That's fine. I'll just cash in right here then. I'm glad you all got the pulls. As the content creator, I'll take the hit, and I'll just trust that it would have taken me 4 caches. I guess we should play Cull now, chat. But how? Okay, so like there's a good Thanos couples deck in here somewhere, right? Pretty sure. If we go to Lobby Stones and now double check what our couples are. She-Hulk, Daredevil. Honestly, we could play a She-Hulk, Daredevil, Pro X. We could also play Scarlet Witch Vision in this pretty competently. Let's do it. Enchantress. No. You are going to be Scarlet. Now I want Pro X. I kind of like Scar though. I mean, I could just run this, but no, we need Cull in here. I think I don't like Wave, especially not with the current meta, so we cut that. And then could cut Magneto, even though like we're getting Cull as a power-up for Blob. Magneto's really good, but if I also just really want to run She-Hulk, Daredevil, Shanna, and Cull. I do have a Zoo deck that is very good that I want to put Cull into, but I want to run this first, okay? We could cut Kyera, probably. Yeah, I mean, Kyera's not protecting Cull. It's only protecting these boys. So if I cut you, and I cut you, maybe not. Maybe not right now. How do you spell it? K-A-I-R-A. Right, of course. How could I have forgotten? Honestly, this deck I think we could run. Alright, Lobby Stones. Take me in. Was messing with a Cull Scar build with Forge Nico Gladiator to try and get a 0-cost Scar on 6, but it's probably iffy. Rockets, I've tried a similar thing. And frankly, those all-in on Scar decks they're okay. They can play, but they are it's a little iffy, I would agree with you. Alright, bookbook. Rank 1,200 in the world. Hoping Deadpool is a wild card. Being able to go back and forth in the MCU and the Sonyverse, and whatever happens in his movie kind of stays in his own bubble, with DP himself being used sparingly in the MCU. That's a lot of wishes. I think I'm largely in agreement, though I wouldn't mind a Here's the thing is like the timing is just a little off, but yeah, if Deadpool could have brought like Venom and some other of the Spider-Verse characters over, that would have been really spicy. That would have been really, really cool, right? I kind of want to play Time Stone because that lets me go into Vision. And I can play Vision on Mer Island to be able to grab the buffs. I can also play Lockjaw, but I have all the big boys in hand, except for Thanos and Scar. There's still some big boys down. So I could play Lockjaw. And then like Kyera Time Stone. Maybe that's more competitive here. Okay, let's try this. See where we go. Classic Thanos v High Evolutionary, just as the game was intended to be played. Surprised with how little they did Deadpool plus Spider-Man because of how big that dynamic was in the comics. Yeah, me too. This is a beautiful sunspot. I'll give him that. Favorite song on the playlist? Nice, nice. Alright, there's Cull. Discounting my Scar. You'll love to see it. They've just been hard leaning into the Wolverine. Yeah, but it's Hugh Jackman's Wolverine. That's the point. They're leaning hard into the star power of Hugh Jackman across from Ryan Reynolds. If only we'd played Division one turn earlier, he could have discounted the Scar as well. Now, maybe it'll still come around. So you go Magic here. That's wild that you want to play Magic here. Doesn't Thanos outdistance High Evolutionary if it's given time? Or am I crazy? No, 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 no. Okay. I'll play you to be able to move my cards around. I'll play you to try and summon up an important card from the deck. I will play... I'm gonna play you just to keep pace. I know she's at 7. She would be in Shang range, but I don't know if I'm gonna draw Shang. I'm gonna play Mind Stone and draw Time Stone and Power Stone, which are the 2 stones in the deck, and then it's gonna cycle, and on a 1 in 3, it's just gonna be Shang on mid lane, which is not that impressive. But then I think I probably move Cull left, play something else. Blob is like actually gonna be really small. Magneto's gonna be better. Yeah, we do something like this. He's gonna full pass anyway. Alright, we got Shang. Was that always there? Oh, that was drawn off Space Stone. That's what happened. Power couple activate. Vision. Vision Scarlet Witch. It's huge. Oh, it is huge actually. Look at this. Shangarang, baby. Oh no, Thanos and Mind Stone. It's Thanos or it's Mind Stone. Please be Thanos. Please. Please be Thanos. I'm gonna draw one. Play the other. I could, in the alternative, move, what are we doing? We're Shanging you. I could move you, and then I could pull, no, I think I want to cycle off the Lockjaw. I definitely want to cycle off the Lockjaw. All right, Shang, Cull, Power Stone. Well, I could move vision, and then I could... Yeah, this is still what we want to do. I think he's just going to retreat anyway. He does not retreat. Bull. $15 power on left. Is it enough? Cycle? Doesn't matter. He evacuated the mid lane.
Hello, so happy.
Infinite win left. Tough. It's okay, Edward. It's okay. It's only for today. Would I swap for Blob? Was on a vacation without cell service the week that he came out, so you missed him. If you're gonna cut Blob, you just run some other big boy that you like. I would probably run Devil Dinosaur. Devil Dinosaur for Blob. Love the aggressive thumbs up emote when someone else wins. It's so pathetic when they don't snap. It's like you're gonna BM after you didn't have the confidence to snap? Sure. You're gonna hope for Kyera. Got the Thanos variant on the first try. That's your RNG for the whole game just gone. Nice though. It's nice. Alright, you're going Iron Man. I'll play Soul Stone and I will play Space Stone. I would actually love to move Magneto into a protected alcove. What are you snapping for? I have the best counter to Iron Man in the Soul Stone. It makes the Soul Stone like one cost 9 power. Renslayer. Move Magneto. Let's change some locations, chat. No Magneto Profex power couple? Dude, that would have been cool. But they're not quite a couple. They're just frenemies. A frenemies tag in the future would be really cool, though. I'd be down for that. Get wrecked. Ebony Maw. I love that. I love that for you. Yeah, yeah. There we go, Ed. Rallying the likes on the YouTube stream. It does help us out a lot, guys. Alright, are there any other power couples we can squeeze into the deck? I know that we were talking about... I have to pull it back up. Oh, it was going to be like Daredevil, Profex, and She-Hulk. Bring back a older version of the Thanos deck. Mindstone Snap Gaming. Taking us back. Classic old meta. I feel strong enough that this is a great hand. We draw 2 more stones. I have Space Stone already. The best hands for Thanos are when you have all stones, right? How about Invisible Woman? And Mr. Fantastic? We talked about them, but we also kind of thought that they were not even good. They were like barely good enough to run in Sarah Miracle, even with their synergy. So I don't know. Alright, my man plays Time Stone. You're just behind me now. Luke Cage? Luke Cage Time Stone. Oh! Snap! Snap again! That's amazing. No way. I love it. I will play Lockjaw here. Little bro doesn't understand. Now I get Luke Cage. And you're staring across Soulstone on Onslaught Citadel. What are you gonna do? Okay, so I can only play you on a lane with a 1 cost. This has been your thing. I will set up Jeff on Stark Tower, of course. Then I will play Psylocke on... Ooh, that effect is so beautiful. You guys, is this new? She's got her little pixie wings? Dude. Oh my goodness. It looks so good with the Peach Momoko art as well. Chat? I should have been playing way more Psylocke, man. That's amazing. Also, who is Psylocke's couple? She's gotta be with somebody at some point, right? The Power Stone? No? Kazar and Onslaught. Okay, I can understand a little bit more why you didn't mind my snap there. That is quite good. But I raise you no Kazar and Cosmo on Onslaught Citadel. Alright? Just don't want you to be able to get that extra efficiency in any form, shape, or fashion. Wow.
All systems go.
Oh, with Angel? Hey, that'd be fun. Okay. So I could play you, and I could play you. Kind of fun. I could also move Jeff mid. Nah, there we go. We got it anyway. It is Psylocke and Angel, actually. That, in terms of a deck, would not work. But at least they had the parry. You answered my question, but I can understand why they did not put that in the game, because you would... maybe there's a Destroy deck that would run Psylocke as an extra energy cheat. I don't know, though. That doesn't seem like it would be very good. And Angel already is not very good even after his buffs. Venomize Thanos or Comic Cover Thanos? Definitely Comic Cover Thanos. Definitely.
Destiny will arrive.
Let's see here. Probably play Scorp. Yeah. Your Misty Knight was Triskelion. Sweaterbrand not having the couple is insane. It is too bad for him. I'll do this. I'll do this. I think he plays here to give me the stone, which is fine. We spread out our 1 costs to be able to facilitate Cull. Ah, Kyera. Lucky Black Cat, how's it going, man? Great to see you. We've just been cruising with the new power couples and with Cull. Great combination. Alright, we go Sarah for sure. Alright, he's got Cull. I've got Cull. I've got a cheaper Cull, but yours is debuffed. Is this a blob position? I do not hold Kyera. And here's the thing, is that like Spider-Woman here is actually really strong. She's a 10 power. And I can play Jeff at the same time. Next turn we could play Cull Shang if needed, but he's got Kyera, so probably don't fit the Cull in. I could alternatively play Magneto to reposition you and hope that I fill this lane to our advantage. Do we think he plays a 3 or 4 or that he just plays anything on left? Maybe we do. Let's try this. How do I like Cull so far? I really like Cull so far. You hit the good one. Lucky. But you played Brood? Ooh. Alright, get smacked. I can't believe he played Brood. Oh, you played Electro too early. I gotcha, man. I gotcha. Even if you play Blue Marvel, I win with your +4. So then I can play my Cull, my Jeff, my Reality Stone. Reality is often disappointing. We could also play Blob Jeff, right? Blob Jeff has to be better. As much as I'd love to drop the Cull, this is where you go. I think he retreats. He does a retreat? Excuse me? Soulstone? Valkyrie? What's an option for a blob here? Any big card? Giganto Infinite? No, I think that you go Devil Dinosaur. I like Devil Dinosaur in my Thanos decks, but I just didn't have space on this one. Dude, we're completing like 2 missions a game. And those are the big missions. Not that these rewards are much till we get up here, right? Well, this deck is cruising. Alright, chat, do we have any favorite decks of the power couples? If anybody was curious, we were running a Sarah Miracle Hour of Love deck and in Conquest, and it was actually okay. It was very funny.
The universe shall be set right.
Is there like a Moon Girl power couple combo that might be playable? I feel like it'd be something like, honestly, looking over the power couples, my favorite is kind of the Captain America Agent 13 one because they're both so cheap and they're getting +2 each. She-Hulk Daredevil has to be useful as well, though. It has to. Is Cull worth getting over the other 2 cards coming out this season, Tyler? Tyler, counter question, how much do you like discard? If you love discard and you're on a budget, I think you have to go for the discard synergy cards. But if you don't love discard, you could definitely pass. Pass in a heartbeat. Besides myself, who would I put White Queen in a power couple with? I don't know. White Queen? Well, it would have been Shaw. Right? Also, the fact that we didn't get Mystique Magneto. I'm a little salty about no Mystique Magneto. That, I mean, talk about power couples. Magic Dagger. Are you kidding me? What are you doing? I love this Psylocke animation. Used to play it a lot with the old Chavez, but now just play Black Knight discard. Any thoughts on if the other cards will progress that deck style? They will, but only a little bit. Where's this dagger coming? You're like a Phoenix Force deck with dagger? That's what I'm seeing here. That's crazy. I guess I respect it though. Yeah, there we go.
Victory.
No Cosmo and Goose? Oh, that'd be cute. Emma is currently married to Iron Man? They don't accept any pairings with Iron Man besides Pepper. I will reject reality and insert my own. Rescue is the one true pairing. Cloak and Dagger, you're right. Cloak and... Dude. They're always going to short the move deck, man. They had the obvious Cloak and Dagger. Give them a little buff. Let them be playable. Nah. How about no? Molt over here just like tearing his hair out. As he's looking at all his move synergy cards. Aren't we like data mined to get Doctor Strange's girlfriend? I think we are. Interesting. I'm gonna time stone first. We do this, and we go soulstone. I don't want a Scarlet. I just want to be able to find Shang. So I get a couple Hulks and I Shang his. That's the idea. Data mined Baron Zemo has you hyped. Such a cool character. Oh yes. I am very hyped as well. I can't get over how good this Psylocke is. The whole Thunderbolt season seems amazing. Red Hulk, Zemo, US Agent, just what's the White Widow? Ooh, White Widow looks evil. So good. So good. Let's Kyera to try and hold mid with the power or the energy buff. Man-Thing is also a great character, and the card kind of sucks. White Widow and Red Hulk both insane. I don't think that Red Hulk can release in the state that he's in. Like, that's how good he is. Feels like Cull should have been an S4 card. Why? He seems like he's one of the best cards in the game. Just to be able to play a 4/10. Here's the thing, is that you can, on turn 5, play a 1-cost and Cull, and as long as he recognizes the 1-cost there in planning phase, he's allowed to be played there. And that makes like a big difference. I thought it was going to take like a full turn of setup to make sure that you could play him, but you can do it on the same turn. And then his stat efficiency is just really nice. Out of all the cards, he's got the most boring text. So yeah, he kind of plays like an S4 card, but he's kind of looking like just a 4-cost gladiator, right? Just like the card that's good enough to play everywhere. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's snap. Do I hold Shang? I probably play it here. We're pretty close to... And so Vision is getting the buff because I played Scarlet Witch earlier. Even though she disappeared from the board, she's still giving Vision the buff. The power couple tag is on reveal. Cull was data mined as an S4 card and then they updated it. Well, that is a little disappointing, especially to the pocketbook. How is this deck feeling? This deck is feeling... This deck is feeling like it's 4-1. 80% win ratio. There we go. No Hulk Kyera power couple. Man, they dropped the ball. Yeah, Planet Hulk. Hulk didn't get any pairing, neither did Scar. And neither did Wolverine. Wolverine seems like he's had such a expansively explored love life that he should have gotten somebody. Cull is just a much better version of Atuma. Yeah, exactly. If Cull was supposed to be like an alternate to Atuma, it would say that if the one cost died, he would also die. But that's not the case. He just has to be played there with the one cost. Anything can happen to that one cost afterward. He's still on the board. But also, Cull got data mined as unkillable, so he's kind of been around the horn for some different changes. I know Wolverine, Jean Grey. Black Panther should have been with Storm. Nah, we got the MCU stuff with the Nikia. What? Add a random infinite stone to your hand? I forgot this was released. We've been playing for 45 minutes, and this is the first time that we've seen Sanctuary 2. Okay. Bring it. Me and my stones. Whole stock's going up, exactly, with the Sanctuary 2. Here we go. So you would go for him over the next 2 cards coming up? Yes, but I personally am not a big fan of discard. I play very little discard. I don't even know necessarily why I do. I just do. I do not play much discard. Ooh. Mirror Dimension, I don't know what I want more. Another Stone or another Elysium? It's also, but that was your Sanctum. I don't know what you are. You have 5 cards in deck? I have 12. You are not Thanos. You are not Thanos, so I would prefer Elysium because I've got Cull, Scar, Thanos here. Let's flip Sanctuary 2. Play Jeff. Play Space Stone. Let him ride. That is a brand new location. Okay, we get Sentinels. That's kind of fun. Not for long. Alright, we need Redstone now. More Magic Destroy. This is a great variant. Hand art just coming out here with the crazy good stuff, man. Alright, let's go Space Stone, and then let's go... Big Boy? Bruner Carvalho, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Am I a Prima Holmes Casey fan? No, I did not live in KC until Mahomes. Like I moved here right around the same time that Mahomes came in. So call me a fair weather fan, but I am just cheering for my local team. It's a very easy local team to cheer for. To be fair, just the Thanos variant is worth it this week. The Thanos variant is definitely worth it this week. It's so good. Interesting. Going all in on the Nimmy. I did it for the Nimmy. The what? The Nimmy. Sorry. Maybe like move. Oh, I would move Scarlet left. Right. So we're setting up for next turn being the last turn. I guess I do all this. I don't think I even play Mind Stone, man. I need the board space. I'm going to play you for free. I'm going to play you for 2. I'm going to play you. That's 3 spaces. And then I just have space for 1 more card. So it's even kind of iffy if Sentinel gets to the board. But I think he's supposed to here. It's going to be like Scar on... No, it's going to be Cull on left because it has the 1 cost. Well, he could play mid. True. I think we're going to play it like this. As an Eagles fan, I'm still salty about that late holding call in last year's Super Bowl. It's always something to be salty about. Are you watching this, chat? This is crazy. You drew the perfect order? to be able to play this? Grandmaster into Zola? Are you kidding me? That's insane. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 41 power. No Shang. What a bummer. Well, I suppose I could wait. Hold on. If I just wait, is there any position that we win from? I guess if I Shang here, right? I think that's what it is. It's like Shang over there. So I can play Cull. Nope, I can't play a mid. Right. But I can play Scar. It's going to be Shang. I top deck Shang to play him on the right. He can't affect any other locations. I need to play Mind Stone just to get the cards thinned from the deck. But I cannot play Reality Stone. Hang on. We can. We can play Reality Stone here. We can play Mind Stone here. Actually, I do it in the other order. Alright, we're coming. We have to play for our outs, chat. This pulls Time Stone, guaranteed. This pulls from the deck. Then I get a free draw. Hopefully it's Shang. I'll be ahead. I'll be behind. I'll be coming from behind an initiative. And then Shang the Venom out of his mind. And hope that 16 power blob is good enough otherwise. And that reality... Hang on. We're about to murder ourselves, chat. Can you believe it? Some people in chat were having a heart attack there that I put Reality Stone there on mid. Alright, end me. We got there. Big house. Vision draw. I played it in the wrong order. After all my talking, I played it in the wrong order, but it didn't matter. Does he run Eliath? Can I snap? I'm definitely playing it. But I don't know if I can snap. He's unranked. That means he could play anything. Honestly, that makes it more likely that he has the Eliath. Gosh. Feels good to be good, chat.
Victory.
Feels good to be good. We found our out. We dug for it. And we put up when it counted. Some people will say it's luck. They only had 2 cards left in deck. 50-50 we draw. It's honestly unlucky that we didn't have him before. Whoa! Whoa! Hello? Did I press a button? I can! I just mouse memoried where the button was. What the heck? Second dinner, mobile game of the year? We were having a snowstorm, a blizzard in client? You got that too, Matthias? Does it go away? Do you have any advice on what the heck I'm supposed to do when it comes to terrorize me? I can still click the... Okay, perfect. That bug has been around for a few days now. That was the first time I've seen it, I promise you. I was very taken aback. Alright, let's cancel this. Ip Man is very... Is it pronounced IP Man or Ip Man? It's based on the martial arts movie, right? Is it Ip Man or IP Man? Shang destroying home pages as well for 10 FPS. Yeah. You deleted the game and re-downloaded? Okay, well I hope I don't have to do that. 15 exactly? Oh, come on. Mobius on Elysium. What are you trying to pull, mate? Alright, Mind Stone is gone. Power Stone is gone. Time Stone. Cull. Alright. We lost a lot of good men there. I'll say that for sure. Let's play Space Stone. Position the... I can't move the blob. But I can move whatever the Soul Stone is going to create. Okay, here we go. The first one, Ip Man. IP Man is a craft beer. I think Cole could find a home in a junk deck to add some extra power to the Hood Selena lanes. That would be fun. I think the junk shell is just becoming more and more like an all-purpose good stuff deck. I'm very impressed with it, what that deck is able to accomplish. Alright, so here I can move Psylocke out of the way, and I could play Reality Stone. And I could play Shang to be able to get the White Hot Room buff. I don't know if I love this, though. But it does mean with Thanos Vision in hand, I can start dropping big power to the other lanes. Let's try it. How am I lucky this deck? Well, we're 6-1, so this deck is cleaning house. I have only 11,000 tokens and fewer than 4 keys. Soon enough, I won't be able to acquire a card. Using keys and tokens if you're correct. What then? What then? I spend money. Lakey Breaker. We open up the wallet. We set out the GoFundMe to Team Teddy and see who rallies to the call. We got to get rid of Elysium because it's only helping him. So we play it like this. I do have like 17,000 gold at the moment, so I'm waiting for a good bundle. That Sarah bundle was not it. I think it's a Sarah bundle. Mindscape? No. Do you think his vision stays buffed? I think his vision stays buffed. Wow. I was like, crazy or crazy good? I was like, it's crazy good. You meant to say how I like the deck? I do like the deck a lot. I've played a lot of Thanos. I could probably pilot this deck in my sleep. And we're up 50 ranks. This is how the deck has been doing. 87% win rate, 7-1, 13 cubes up, so it's really good. And we tweaked it a little bit to be able to incorporate the Scarlet Witch Vision trick. You probably don't normally have to run Scarlet Witch. Like, I think the deck probably is a little better outside of Valentine's Day, but we brought her in. And now you get the extra bump up from Scarlet and Vision. We haven't even tried our Zoo deck yet, which is the deck I really like. Maybe I should have held that so I could play Cull on 3. Ah, well. You need to get your card draw rolling as soon as... well, that sucks. Full pass off of Time Stone. Ah, well. Superflow, though. Fun. Okay, that's definitely Lockjaw Soulstone territory. Nice, got the Scar. Alright, he's probably playing a power couple deck. So glad I didn't play Calder. So I could just cancel it here. Maybe we do... Do I care? I'm giving you a Time Stone. I don't care. I do in general like the extra energy though, so I'm trying to plan out where I would put my cards down. I guess you could play Scarlet Witch here and then you could play Jeff, because he can move. you give the time stone over. So the time stone is actually how I'm able to play Cull right now. This is the only lane I can play Cull to. You witch the super flow into Noor dimension? Yeah, it's all love deck. Alright. Cull Obsidian is Crossbones but better? Yeah. He's better than Crossbones and he's better than Atuma. It's almost like disrespectful to those other cards how much better he is. So I could play Cull and I could move Jeff and I could play Mind Stone on Murder World. I could also just play Magneto, which will reposition Mr. Fantastic. Maybe that's all we do. Alright, we'll roll it. This couple thing, probably a bit confusing for newer players. Oh yeah. Most people probably don't even know that it's on. I hope they know that it's on because it was a front screen message when you open the mobile app. They should be able to understand that it's on. Now, to understand how to deck build accounting for the buff is very weird. It's tough to figure out. Been over 10 seconds. How is Cull Obsidian? You should be able to tell us by now. He's amazing. He's the 4-cost Gladiator. He's better than Atuma, and he's better than Crossbones. I know Crossbones was setting the bar very low. Atuma sets the bar a little bit higher. Cull seems good. Great in Thanos. This Thanos deck is cleaning house. I still have yet to test him in a Zoo deck, which I want to do next. Definitely worth the tokens. He's worth the tokens if you don't care about discard. If you care about discard, you probably have to pick up the next two, which is going to be tough. Tough to afford all of them. So you can pick if you want to pass on general utility in favor of a niche deck you like, or if you want to pass on a niche deck that you don't want to play so much, pick up the general utility. We'll just go Soulstone and try and see another location before we spend Reality Stone. Like that. We'll know to play over there. Well, I'll probably just play Jeff over there, honestly. Negasonic's quite fun here. Negasonic is very funny if you're able to play it on Space Throne with the right timing. 7 spotlights, but you want both discard cards? Yeah, then I would hold out. That's unfortunate. I think that being the case, we open up Space Throne, even though I was saying we had a decent hand for it, and then we Mind Stone. Maybe I should have played Mind Stone first. Okay. Electro. Interesting. I don't know if I want to use Lockjaw, but I don't know if I want to use anything else either. Kyera? I swear, if he hobgoblins me on mid lane, I'm gonna cry. Be Hobgoblin, Hobgoblin, Hobgoblin. You know you wanted to be Hobgoblin. Ooh. I think we can play a Sandman. We can play a Sandman game. Bring it on. We got this. Only going for Proxima. Glaive seems strong, but I don't like random discards. Lucky Black Cat, allow me to ask you, do you like Energy Ramp? The fact that it's a ramp feels like it could be really good. Like you could play that inside the Gambit discard style where you're also running Helicarrier and Swarm and APOC. Not necessarily to play Apocalypse and Swarm, but just to be able to play your other discard tools, you know? Are you gonna Odin? I swear, if you Odin me, he could Odin here, reactivate leader. Odin is 8, right? It's too small. Odin's too small. So I can play Magneto here and win. I think. What if he plays Dr. Doom? You lose, win, 13. I would be at 15. 15, it would tie. It would go to margin of victory. I think I would win. I also think that's my, yeah, that's my best play.
Are ye worthy?
Oh, but it moves my lockjaw. Yeah, we still, okay, good. Blood Artist, how's it going, man? Great to see you. I should stream more often, I guess. I'm one of our favorite streamers, but only once a week is too low. I know, man. Teddy Wife is trying to push us to get 2 streams up. We want it to happen. Full-time job at the shoe store. Just been hard to rebalance. But it's a goal. We'll make it materialize. Just imagining him hitting Gambit and MODOK. Yeah. If Cull hits those 2, then you're pretty sad, right? But I don't know. I think there could be something. Oh, I gotta play Lambie.
Yes.
And Lambie's on like the try-hard grind. He's up at rank 10. Alright, let's go Time Stone here. Alright, that guy, I really appreciate it. You guys are the best community here in Snap. I love getting to spend my stream time with y'all. He goes Forge. Lambie, what are you cooking? Take notes, chat. Pull out the pen and pencil. Pen and paper? Pen and paper. Titan's good for us. Thanos' homeworld appears. Ah, the Lambie bounce. So this, is it Loki or is it just bounce? He's gonna take this to get the draw. I could trade Kyera for something. He probably runs Shang. I'd probably drop Psylocke here, right? Yeah, that's the play. And he bounce call. Oh yeah, bounce call. Oh yeah, for sure. Werewolf bounce call. Saved so many caches thanks to me. Nice, nice. Sleeper says it is gonna be Loki. I hope not. Let's do it again. No stones. Not a stone to be found after Green Stone opened us up. We'll keep trying here. Jeff is cute. There's the Cull. Please let me find Shang. Oh my goodness, are you watching this, chat? Holy. They have no stones. I can't play Cull myself. This is the first time this has happened where I'm chained out of playing the man. Brutal. Okay. Put dies. Ah, there he is. I don't know if he's very good here, though. How much can we put on right? 11, 12, 13, 14, 18. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. So it's all on if Vision, Jeff, and then the Mind Stone cycle is good enough. I think it could be, though. Lambie, I'm not going to snap against you. I have too much respect for you to do that. But I think I gotcha. He goes all in on mid. Makes sense. Do you have Shang? Shang Demon is really good. That puts him at 9. Nico. Oh. Yeah, one more. One more point and we would have had it. But it was also kind of a 50-50 on if he would drop here or if he would drop here. He chooses to go mid. Post-Valentine celebration. Who would I put in for Scarlet Witch? I would put in... trying to think who I like. You could run She-Hulk. You could run Nico. I've played a lot of Nico. You could run Leech. You could run Eliath. You could run Blue Marble. Thanos has many flavors. I wonder if I actually want the Vibranium. When Mind Stone could potentially pull the Vibranium. Sure. I'll try it. Yeah, I needed like a blob fetch, right, for margin of victory. The Reality Stone came out real low. We play this. I'll play this. And keeping Vision as well. Vision is just, yeah, worked his way into this Thanos deck as like an evergreen. It's basically, it's still like the Vision Blob combo is really good. When you have Jeff and Vision and can swing both of them to one side and then play Blob somewhere else to kind of shoot forward into the advantage, that's so powerful that people love it. It also gives you access to the locked out locations. So the utility of these guys together when you have huge finisher cards that you can access pretty easily is quite solid. I wonder if I actually like Crown City or not. I'm going to say that I like it, but I don't like Vibranium Mines anymore. I don't play Power Stone as well. Roll me. With Blob, Thanos, Vision, Cull, all down there. Oh, interesting. He pulls Soul Stone. I get Vibranium. Titan. Power Stone. We definitely play Magneto here, and then I think I hold. Because what my final turn is going to be is Space Stone, Scar, Vibranium on right. And I'm repositioning Super Scroll to take away the orange attack from Crown City. And anything else he plays that's a 3 or 4 cost gets bunched up. So that is interesting. If he were to play a 3 or a 4 cost over here right now, I could Magneto here and fill. I just don't know if he's gonna do it. What else would this deck use? I feel like this deck uses a lot of 3 or 4 cost cards. So I could play Space Stone Magneto now. The thing is, if he doesn't, then I'm punished very heavily. So we'll do this still. Ah, it would have worked. It would have worked. You Loki's, chat. He's got a lot of power. We'll respect it. I think we do still have the win. This is very strong, especially with thinking that Space Stone could trade for any of these guys. I've got 8 cards in deck. 3 of them are huge winners. And then everything else is still more powerful than Space Stone? Well, except for Time Stone, but... If I pulled a Witch, I would have won. Yeah. In the earlier game. Come on, baby. Show me, show me, show me. His Shang is super cheap. Yep.
Inevitable.
Okay, actually, I think I like that. Vision. Oh, he does go for Scarlet himself. And the TVA? Lockjaw shuffles Jeff. Could be anything. Devil Dino. Oh! With no cards in hand. Ooh. Feels good. Wow. What a roller coaster. What a roller coaster. For anyone keeping track, we're now 10 and 2. Not a lot of cubes, but 10 and 2.
Destiny will arrive.
Scarlet Witch is tricky. She's very tricky. Love Super Flow here, though. I'm gonna play Power Stone. Oh. Yeah, just play Power Stone, wait on Reality Stone. Leverage the extra energy as much as we can for information. Another Thanos gamer. Means he's also testing Cull. We hold Shang and Kyera though. Which are ideal for this matchup. I don't think I like Bar Sinister. I just don't. I want an open board. That closes the board up. Titan I like, but obviously he likes it too. And now we have all the stones. Every single one. To the lake? Oh, baby. Let's hope to draw something good. Vision is something good. And then the extra energy from Superflow puts us at 6. 6 energy on turn 4, not too shabby. I can play Magneto. Wow. A invincible Magneto. That's scary. I could also go Vision. Soulstone? Maybe we're running out of board. Moves, plays Lockjaw, cuts off Superflow, Danger Room. With a call? Alright. Remember when Teddy was looking for a job and was on all the time? Do miss that, but glad Teddy's doing better with the job. Yes. We've settled in. Alright, I hope Lockjaw sticks. And then I play Space Stone. We're very appreciative for the consistent paycheck. No, my Shang! Not my Lockjaw! Really? Danger Room's gonna come through like that?
Inevitable.
Oh boy. Okay. Oof. So I've got you for 10. I have you for 13. I could move you, and then also move you, and like play you and play you. Or I could just leave. In the alternative, I could move, I could play Magneto here for 13, which is a passing play. And then I could like transfer Vision over, so I'm ahead in all the lanes. But I think my opponent probably has a cheap Scar. I don't love the hand.
Escape.
Yeah, I like the Cull animation in hand too, like he's ready to go.
Destiny will arrive.
We played this guy. What deck was he running? 283. I remember this little circle thing. Was it a discard deck? I want to say it was a discard deck. Is this deck better with Cull Obsidian? I think so. I thought back in the day, when I was getting big in Marvel Snap, I was going to stream full-time as a job. I wanted to try it. We gave it a go, and it didn't pan out. What? You're kidding me. Okay. We can still Shang his hawk, but it doesn't look great. Let's try and draw Cull with Reality Stone here. Okay. It gets worse. Don't know how, but it got worse. I could find Greenstone here. You have Null as well? This Psycho is also running Null, chat. He's running Null. Get Zola. How did you get to play Null early? Oh, the Renslayer. But if he does, okay, so it's a bet. Do you have Zola? If you have Zola, this wins. If you do not play Zola, hang on. What wins if he doesn't? Then, like, this wins. Or it would be Vision mid. So it's Zola or not. I'm going to say he plays Zola for 4 cubes. You thought I didn't pack the Shang? I always pack the Shangarang. This poor guy. I forget if we beat him for 4 or for 8 last time, but we win again.
Victory.
89 power on right. Alright. Clean with it. So, this deck, incredibly good. We're up to 11 and 3. Net of 21 cubes. Real solid. Let's try the Zoo deck. A Swan Zoo. Alright. How do we want to change this? To incorporate power couples and or Cull. It might actually be that Kazar goes or Cull. Oh. I was like, what do you mean? Can I level you? No, I can't. I got no boosters. I only got 5 boosters out of playing that deck for 14 games. Alright. Alright, Marvel Snap, I see you. What else do we like? And let's select it here so you can see it in the edits. Actually, no, you can't. Swan Zoo. Collection, take me back. Yeah, Captain America and Agent feels like what you want to include. So do you cut Mobius and then go Cap? Probably Agent 13 in for... It might be Titania. I don't love Titania. Any advice for replacing Blob? You have other cards? Yeah, I would put in Devil Dinosaur. Devil Dinosaur is really good in that situation. For that style of deck. Hang on. Meek, Yondu, Mantis, and Luke Cage got weird text interactions. Okay, anyway. Yeah, this is probably the deck. I don't think I run Vision. I think it's too expensive, but we could definitely play this. Oh, we have a new album? Hold on, chat. Low cost, high impact. Hey, look at us. Bast, Korg, Agent 13 on the hippies. I'm missing so many. But I get this little squirrel girl. She's cute. Oh, she is so cute. Teddy wife, look at this. Maybe the best Dan hip ever made. You gotta give Chad a star ranking. What do you think? You give them how many Grogu's up?
Well, here's the problem. There are no really cute little squirrels that are in that same vein, right? Because they still don't have those cards. So yeah, those cards are still the same.
Yeah, the squirrel will be just the squirrel.
Yeah, that's... We got a 5 Grogu's.
Sure. Out of 5 Grogu's, how cute is it?
3.5.
3.5 Grogu's up.
Yeah.
Okay. That's scathing. No, I do like this guy. He's melting. Alright, back to the game. Has there been any hints as to when customizable borders are actually coming? No. Just that it is coming sooner than anything else out of the roadmap. Saratui, thank you for the follow. We definitely push for White Hot Room with how easy it is for us to buff other cards. You like the Dan Hip armor? There's some very good Dan Hips out there. I think that Squirrel Girl is pretty good too myself. So. Oh, this is great. I can do this and kill you and draw. And take the extra energy and run with it, baby. This way we have a 1 cost in every single lane. Oh, it was perfect setup. No custom token? I agree. That takes some stars off. Yeah. Listen, Dan Hip is so prolific. You could have just asked him to make some unique squirrel tokens and he would have done it. Just out of the love of the game in his heart, I'm pretty sure. If you Google Dan Hip, his work on Marvel Snap is like one of his top 2 credits. It depends on what site you're looking at, but he's either credited for work in Marvel Snap first or second. It's nuts. The game has been big for him. Lambie Zoo again. We lost last time on a margin of victory tiebreaker. That was brutal. This time, with Cloning Vats are normally very good for my deck. I don't know about Squirrel Girl here, though. I think we actually cloned the captain. You got to meet Dan at a SDCC last year. Very nice. And even jokes on how he knows some don't like his art. That is very funny. I love that. It's adorable. Snap away, Lambie. I got you, man. See if you can keep up with my double blue Marvel Valkyrie moves. Teddy is weird. Bring back the OG bandanas. He clones the Enchantress, and the Enchantress is very cheap. I forgot he had the Enchantress in here. That is frustrating. Okay. Definitely want multiple martyrs. Definitely want a BM over here because he would love to play Enchantress over here to kill the Ant-Man as well. This will stretch him across the board. Final turn, we have Valk. We have Martyr. We have Squirrel Girl. We have options. Let's see what happens. Gunmaster, great to see you. There's the other Enchantress. That could have snuck the blue Marvel over there. That is going to irk me. That's okay. There's my call. Okay, so I could call Squirrel Girl and Martyr. That's really good. I could Valk Squirrel Girl, but then the Martyr is gonna be moving left. And she'd be weakened by the Valkyrie. So I get +3 from the blue Marvel. You flip first. That could still win. Honestly. but I kind of like this a little better. I don't know, the total power looks really good this way. That is, of course, also if Werewolf decides to move. Shang for nothing. Oh, he cloned Cull. He cloned Cull and then he had the double Zabu. Yeah, we should have retreated. I forgot the Cull was cloned. Just got Thanos, finally got all the big bads. Oh, that's awesome. Being able to have the big bad decks, very fun. They've just kind of been evergreens in the meta. They always try and keep them relevant. Double Zabu was brutal. Yeah, we should have left. I mean, I was okay taking his snap, but there at the end we should have left. What's it say? You words to read? Okay. Favorite is High Evo? Nice. He does have a very cool deck. I think my favorite is Thanos, though. And I still need a blue Marvel variant. Bad. Crystal's kind of nice to get the card draw. I guess Thanos does like it as well, though. Hey, there's Cap. Perfect. Let's see what we get. Val gets 6 is unfortunate. They used to run Mobius, but we cut Mobius to be able to include the Valentine's Day partiers. Got the Thanos variant from the cache, but don't have 2 cards to play the proper Thanos deck. Feels bad. What are you missing? Let's play. Honestly, let's go Larval Jin here. Let the Jin die. Oh, Blob and Scar. Yeah, Blob and Scar, very pivotal. You could still play the Professor X Thanos deck, though. Kind of the Lockdown Thanos. That was a good one. And it doesn't rely as much on those two. But the current, like, the deck that I was playing before, the Lockjaw Blob one, that one it's very important to have those cards for sure. For sure, for sure. Cap? Swan, Jin. Those are my plays, and I'm sticking to them.
Avengers! Assemble.
Got like 4 for the Thanos deck, sad. Yeah, you'll be able to collect them fairly quickly. When you've got to focus in Snap, remarkably how quickly the pieces fall into place. Man, this guy's going hard on that lane. But Cull Obsidian is going to be looking solid. Add a copy to my hand. I don't mind if I do. I would love a copy of Cull Obsidian. Yes, I would. And then I would play Crystal so we get more draw. You'd better keep that Devil Dino stacked, mate. Hey, Yurko, how's it going? Is it true that next month Jeff is dropping? I don't know. I've not heard. Kind of feel sorry for the new players. Being new in Snap now feels overwhelming and like you're missing out all the time. I don't know. The early game you still collect fairly quickly. But yeah, there's not... What Snap needs is like a focused way to be able to build specific archetypes, I feel like. Otherwise, it does feel hard to get into it. We do this, we do this, we do this. Good luck keeping up with me, mate. 6 cards in hand. Will you be able to end this turn with all 7? You have to end the turn with more cards in hand, and I don't know how you can possibly do that. Because you played so much energy, you want to drop cards to the board, that means you're going to lose here. And then I don't see how you can catch me. I will put the pressure on. Make some moves, mate. Almost at 2,000 collection level? Nice, nice. To be able to have Thanos at that collection level is going to be great for you. Still feel like it feels better than Hearthstone. You can make an expensive deck fairly quickly. Yeah, with the comparison, I think it's pretty good. Now, I also don't know the new player experience. Like, how often are you getting matched with players that also have... Oh, no. Hold on, chat. Hold on. We're totally fine. What the heck was that Killmonger?
Victory.
I don't know where that Killmonger came from, but... Ooh. Like, Snap is supposed to have a bracket system where you play against players of similar collection level. And so I don't know if there are enough new players to facilitate that well or not. If there is enough new players to facilitate playing against people of similar collection level, then I think it would feel honestly really exciting to be a new player. Because you won't hit so many meta decks, and then once you finally build a meta deck yourself, then you'll feel like this big power boost. But if you're just getting thrown in against meta deck after meta deck the whole time, that would be brutal. Might pick up Cull up. He looks better than Super Giant. Oh, he's feeling very good. Are the patch changes live? Yes. Start of Series 3 is still hard, but other than that, it's not that much worse. That's what I wanted to hear. A million times better than Hearthstone? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there's going to be a OTA patch that's delayed. They're doing the Valentine's Day thing instead. Let's put down... maybe Black Swan? I'm not sure exactly where we're going with this one. Got High Evo, Kang, Thanos, and Galactus. There you go. The big cornerstones. There should be a threshold? Yeah, I hope so. Well, we landed Cull. Could only be played left. But actually, I could just play Martyr. Let's play Martyr, but still play Cull on left. I don't think that Valkyrie is going to necessarily be a win with the Ms. Marvel here. Ah, you've got Loki. Alright, this will be tough now. Whenever Loki takes control of the Zoo deck, they do very well. I love playing Thanos. Is Cull a better card to get as Thanos deck is super tight? Cull is good in Thanos, Dr. Stone. I was just playing a Thanos deck with him, and it felt really good. I went like... what did I play? 11-3 with the Thanos deck, including Cull. So I think it's going to be a mainstay for that deck, because you already run so many one-costs. And it's also a way, you have synergy with Scar and you have synergy with all the stones. So would recommend. That is a fantastic design for a card because it's a new archetype in itself. Exactly. I legitimately think that Snap has some of the most interesting card design of like any card game with some of its cards. Cerebro. Honestly, I think Cerebro might be the most clever card in Snap because it made an archetype around such a unique deck building constraint that's also constantly changing with different patches. So that's my favorite. It's 3,000 tokens. It's 6,000 tokens, Dr. Stone. Full price. Yep, this is what I was saying. The Loki getting our deck is a nightmare. The fact that we're still ahead is currently mind-boggling. Could I win? Maybe? You know what? For 2 cubes, I'll roll it. I didn't think we were going to get into such a good position here. And he could still level us, but how many cards is he really going to have? He's got 2 in hand right now. Clearly he drew a rock. That's hurting him a little bit. So he has 1 card from his deck and I think 1 card from my deck. Yeah, because he played the rock that he would have top decked after the Loki. So he has the card that he top decked and then he has 1 from our deck. If that 1 card is Blarvel, if that card is anything else, we got it. Do I think Cull makes a difference in a Thanos deck or maybe not? I think that Cull does make a difference in the Thanos deck because of the synergy with Scar especially. So he's definitely useful. Just got Thanos, but I don't have Lockjaw or Blob. Is it even worth playing? Yes. You want to run like an ongoing Professor X lockdown deck. You can incorporate Spectrum or Valkyrie. It's still going to be very solid for you. I don't know any good Thanos decks. Got any way to help? Yes. Victory. You can run some variant of what I was running, or you can check out any of the big sites and try and find a shell that you're able to build and then use the autofill feature in the deck to give you a starting point. It's like what I would do if you have Thanos but you don't know exactly what to build around him. Is I would go to here. I would put in Thanos. I would put in the other cards that you know you can incorporate. And then I would press autofill. And just see where that gets you. And then I would refine the deck after you play it a couple of times. Play it like 5 games. Edit a card. 5 games, edit a card. And you'll be in a good spot. There is Zoo, but it doesn't mean you die on turn 2 because you get slammed in the face. Snap completely reinvented what Zoo means. Yes. The Zoo, like, because there's not fighting between the cards, the aggro and Zoo is like a whole different meaning in Snap than in anything else, for sure. I love Nico. Take your time? I will. Thank you, man. How nice of you. Got Thanos in the first cache. Should you continue opening caches to get Cull? Yes, unless you really want the discard cards that are coming in later. I think Nico will still activate. I think. Actually, I've never seen this situation. Okay, she does. Spending spotlights on crushing always when you need only 1 card. Yeah. Alright, thank you, Urko. We're up to date now. Fantastic. Let's play. I mean, Black Swan here is looking pretty dang good. We could go Black Swan and then we could just murder Hollow, right? Because I can go Ant-Man, Agent, Captain. Pop, pop, pop. Good night. You have that same variant, Inked Thanos. I love it. Booter snaps. I honestly think Snap is one of the best games you've ever played. After 1,500 hours on record, can say it doesn't get boring. Their unique take on the locations and whatnot really does keep things fresh. Alright, he put it all in. He actually put Sentinel here like he wants to fight. Got Echo and Thanos out of your spotlight drops today. That's actually pretty good. Though Echo is I don't know, I've not used the new Echo very much, but you can still run the Echo, yeah. Nico is so OP, it's crazy. Nico is insane. Alright, we get Jane, Ant-Man, Power Couple, Captain America, buff Agent 13, buff Captain America. Ah, he puts the cancel on, so they don't die. Snow Guard Hawk, who did not die. I think we still just play... Do I show Blarvel here, or do I just play Jane? I might just play Jane. Because this is so far ahead. I think they just attack deep space. Even the same matchups don't feel the same because of the locations. Oh yeah. We're playing left. Excuse me? You thought that was a viable move? We snapped earlier, right? Like we were definitely the ones who snapped on the hollow. Yeah, we were the ones who snapped on hollow. So then Blarvel gives us an extra +4. And gives us pretty decent pressure across the rest of the board. It doesn't fill any extra lanes for Dazzler, which is unfortunate, but I think this is the best we can do. And you have energy? Yeah, there we go. We got it. We got it.
Victory.
We can excuse them as they die. 216, chat, we're almost 100 ranks up on the day. Right? We opened stream over rank 300. So if anybody's curious about how good Cull is, don't have all the pieces yet, but I'm thinking when I get Cull, I'll run a Hawk with Scar She-Hulk build. That would be fun. Just add a couple more 1-drops to that list. Leech. And you received either Dazzler or Scarlet Witch. These are not the same. You are not Thanos, though. There's something else that wants to run Leech. Do I think Snap is capable of being on the market for 10 years like the big boys? I don't think Snap is becoming one of the big boys. I hope it is. I don't know. Here's the thing. The Western game audience is so transient. It's very hard to stay up for 10 years. I think Snap is going to feel fresh, but it's really a question of if something else comes along that starts pulling people away. If you play your next card, replace that card's location. Right now, Snap still has a lot of unique factors. It's one of the best Marvel games on the market. It's one of the best mobile games on the market, and its blend of card play has a lot of unique features, so there's not too much direct competition that's going to sap it away, sap away attention. So I think it's in a good spot to continue. If you're going to Invisible Woman, I will definitely Leech and take away that final... Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright. I will definitely hope to draw Leech. These are some real bad cards. I'm going to accept this Snap, but we know it's real bad cards. Hey Teddy, haven't played in a couple of months. Hope that I've been well. Have a lot of people left with you? No? I would say the game community is still quite healthy. I hate this. What is this? It's brutal. Yep. Leech away, mate. Hit those rocks. Good job. Ah! Well, you made my hazmat better. Oh, no. My Dazzler gets really good. I have 4 points mid, and then I have the activating Ant-Man on the side. I'm technically ahead in all lanes, which I will normally play. I hope you drew rocks as well. He did not draw rocks, chat. He didn't draw the... Oh, he did, but he's still a point ahead of me. Oh, Cerebro. Wow. You had both of them? That's crazy. Respect Bren taking second dinner in general for the leap of making a card game. I think the market was saturated when it came out, so it was a really bold move. It was a bold move, but he was confident in his product and his innovations. And I'm hearing that they potentially have a second IP they're going to be able to play with. Yeah, the game is just telling us to lose exactly. Is Cull Obsidian good? Yes, he is. I did kind of want to play cards. Seems like it's going to become a staple every time a new card game comes out. People said, oh, it's a Hearthstone clone. Maybe we'll get a moment when people will keep saying... Oh, there'll be a moment where people will say, look, this game copied Snap. I'm sure they will. We'll start getting some Snap clones. Which honestly, if anyone wants to make a Snap clone, I would love to cover some more stuff on the channel. It might be fun. I'll go Ant-Man here. Still makes you laugh that they haven't done the tokens for her. Oh, for the squirrels. Yeah, the fact that the squirrels are still just basic squirrels is very annoying. Ash, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Still waiting for the new event unlike any other you've never seen before in Snap. Because the Carnival one ain't it. Yeah, Carnival one ain't it, Chief. Like, the Carnival one is actually fun, though. The Carnival one is better than what they used to do. That doesn't mean it's what I really want, though. DC Snap? Could you imagine if Second Dinner got the rights to DC? And they just immediately replaced Dual Force? Just like that? We all forget that Dual Force ever existed. I would find that very funny.
Avengers! Assemble.
You zero out Martyr and play Blade into Squirrel Girl? What is this? Add a copy to my hand. We're gonna have to go Scarlet on this one, I think. And you know what? Let's get Mr. Fantastic rolling. I think Mr. Fantastic could be the key. DC's been treated like an unwanted child lately. Dual Force, Justice League. Oh, you mean the, sorry, what are they calling it? The Kill the Justice League game? They got just abysmal ratings. Oh, I definitely want a top deck of Vibranium. Definitely want to top deck that Vibranium, man. Because then I can sit on Rickety Bridge and win the game. Could you imagine? It could happen. It's actually like a 50-50, right? I put 3 in the deck. I have 4 in the deck right now. Then I play Vibranium. And then I play... Valk? Mayhaps? No, it'd just be Vibranium Blue Marvel again. That's all it would be. I guess he could have a location manipulation card, but I'll be ahead over here. Because I'm adding 9 power already. Alright, we snap back. You gave me the perfect opportunity, Johnson. You do have a powerful Zoo deck, I'll give you that, but I'm really curious why we are running Blade. Or why we are full... Wait, it happened. What the heck? Johnson? Am I gonna get 8 cubes off Johnson? Rank 50 in the world, the Johnson? What are the ways that he wins? What are the ways that he wins? He could win with... No, he knows he doesn't have it. I know for a fact a lot of people don't give Snap a chance because it's just the Marvel mobile game. That combo of words screams cash grab. Yeah, especially after Strike Force. I mean, Strike Force is fine for a hero collector, but it also is cash grabby. Like, it's just the hero collector genre is a cash grab. Strike Force is one of the better ones, but it's very expensive. I don't know what Snap's plans are, but I could definitely see when they release guilds, if they do like a big marketing push and they set up some kind of crazy deal for new players to be able to get like a lot of free stuff, it could be very popular. Puzzle Quest is a good Marvel card game though. Nice. I've not played it. I do like Vibranium Mines with this deck, but especially if we get Black Swan. If we find Black Swan, we only play on Vibranium Mines. Strike Force was terrible. You were free to play for 2 years and you just gave up on it. Sounds right. Sounds right. I was in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes for like 4 years. Mostly free to play. I spent a little bit at the beginning and then never again. I've seen 2 Snap ads since you started playing, and it's been almost 2 years. Yeah, I've not seen very many. Though I don't know if that's the algorithm understanding that I'm already a player and thus they don't need to serve me the ads, or if it is the fact that Second Dinner is just not running the ads. I'm not sure. Do I want that card draw? Maybe? What would I draw, though? I don't know if I care. I want to be able to play Cull Obsidian on mid. I want to do this, then I'm going to play Blarvel, then I'm going to play Cull, then I'm going to play Squirrel Girl. And that's that. Nah, if I could find Agent 13, you're right. Agent 13 would be awesome, because I think Power Couple might stack. This would actually be the testing zone to see if Power Couple stacks. Do we think it stacks, chat? Let's find out together. Rajdip, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Support for the channel is very much appreciated. We've been playing League for 10 years and haven't seen a single ad, so I don't know. I've seen a couple League ads, but I think they knew that I stopped playing. Alright, we found Agent. Ah, but she's only +2. Okay, so Power Couple only triggers once. It does not stack. Otherwise, she would be a 6 power, I believe. Good to know. So I can do this, and then next turn. But this deck actually might run Eliath, so we should slam points. And slamming points is definitely Blarvel here. You run Lizard? Does that mean you run Enchantress? Ooh. We have to rebuild. I'm out of cards in deck. I did not see that coming, but here we go. Cull Obsidian! Card games are also a geeky niche, yes. The audience of card games is a very small subset compared to other genres. As long as you take Marvel Snap Force as what it is, the way to kill time, then it's not that bad. Yeah. If you're in a friendly guild, you can have a good time building stuff up. You killed your Ms. Marvel there? She does stack? No, wait, she's... How is she a 7? Oh, that's because the Captain America buff and then the 2 Blue Marvel buffs. Yes, okay. It's, she's not stacking. She started at 4 because of her own power couple tag, and then she gets the Blarvel, Captain America, and the Blarvel. Wow, that felt good. That's a lot of power to drop, man. I put down 20 power in 2 lanes, 40 power final turn. I'll take that every day. All day, every day. 209? This deck is good. So if you guys want a recap on how good Cull Obsidian is, we're at, with the Thanos version of the deck, 11-3. With this Zoo deck, now this is counting a lot of my climb to infinite, but just the overall stats of the deck are insane. 43-13, man. Power couple buff is feeling good. And you know what? Here's the thing. Captain America is just good in this deck alongside Valk. I have not played Valk over the last couple of games, but Captain America is another great synergy piece with her. Ready to become a Team Teddy member and Snap, reserving a spot as a worthy, friendly match opponent. We are now even, 2-2. I think I've earned your spot. Yes, I think you have as well, Blast. Lambie again? Okay, here we go. The grudge match. Let's see what we can do to Lambie. See if Valk can come through for us. Lambie has stolen our cubes all day, chat. Don't know if I want to play Squirrel Girl. I think I wait. Even though it means the mini lab gets cut off. We must avenge us. All the losses we have suffered to Lambie. Hey, Captain America looking stacked. Alright, this way. We have good Valk lanes on either side. You have Ant-Man on one side, Captain America on the other. That buffs both of them beyond what the leveling of Valkyrie does. You still want to buy Scar. Scar is a good one. Scar is worth it. Dr. Stone. Scar is worth it. Follow your heart. Lambie's up to rank 8 in the world. Some of those were our cubes. Okay. So we're going to Valk left. This is what I'm reading into this. Werewolf. Great Web is spicy. Oh no. I would love for it to pull his ninja. Cull worth it? Yes. His ninja moves right. His ninja. Ah, it's going back to hand. Dazzler takes it. Okay. Okay. After I play, my next card becomes Demon. Demonize your into your. We can do this. If I Valk here, what's the power level? Playing Valk here, right? So I'm picking you up by 5. I'm knocking you down by 1, so that's 6. But then I'm taking 2 off of you. I'm adding 3 here, which means it's 7, 9. It's a 9-point swing. If I play you into you, that's plus 8. but then I also get the Martyr mid. So it's more power total, but less concentrated here on the left. Alright, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Interesting. Oh gosh. Yep. I know, he always has the Enchantress. He also always has the Zabu. You'd think that it would be, a game that we could play where he doesn't get those guys working together. Oh yeah, no, Lambie is brilliant. He's probably the other Snap streamer that I watch the most. Actually, not probably. He's guaranteed. I watch far more of him than anybody else. Mr. Phipps, snapper pass on Cull? It depends on how you feel about the discard synergy cards that are coming out right around the corner. If you like discard, he's a pass. If you don't love discard, he's a get. Cull is good. Cull is very good. I'm quite happy to own him. Let's try and take the benefit and run. Next turn, Scarlet. But we'll see. I'm your top streamer? Hey, that's great. I love it. Been playing so long and just now got high evo and random spotlight bolt. Ooh, that's awesome. Came through for you in the end there. Hang on. You do Squirrel Girl first, of course, and then we go Witch. That'll probably be capped mid. Dexter and Lambie got a spot for you, and then Teddy. Oh, quite the smart guy. Thank you. We try our best. Larval. Internet Historian. That's a YouTube channel, right? Can I snap? Maybe. I'm very far ahead. You want to play White Tiger, and then you want to play Dr. Doom. That is quite good alongside the Patriot, so maybe I'll let it roll. See if you have White Tiger here. You do not have White Tiger here. If something else. Mysterio. Valk? I was like, hello? Valk? Help? If he has Dr. Doom, this would lose. If he has White Tiger, this would win. Let's see. 2 cards. Could be White Tiger. It's definitely not Dr. Doom. Agent 13. Power couple buff. Agent 13 up to 5. Brood. Surfer? Brood Surfer. What a weird list. What other decks Would the romance synergy be good in? She not with Profex Daredevil is all that you can think of. Dio, we were playing a Sarah Miracle deck with a lot of the synergies all together. That was okay. And then you have some of the synergies that naturally fit inside Thanos. And yeah, we hadn't gotten to the lockdown, but something like a She-Hulk, Daredevil, and then Gamora, Star-Lord, Profex deck I think would be good. Patriot Surfer 2024. He got it. I mean, if I had Valkyrie, we would have been able to win, but I didn't have Valkyrie, so he was able to take advantage. Let's go ahead and play Agent. Try and get that card to juice up our options. What are you? Double this card's power. I prefer destroying and drawing or duplicating. And we're never using Hela as a not in the cards for us. Another sure. Another one? Interesting. I think I'm actually gonna put a cancel on it. I don't have big cards. Well, I have Cull, but he's obviously not in hand. Up gives us another one. Ebony Maw. Too late to be played, though. Ah, boo, boo. Would have loved to get him down to the board. Nothing to do. That's tough. I guess you still play Nico here. Just to have bodies on the board. And then we have Blue Marvel. We want to find Squirrel Girl. So I can go Blue Marvel and then Squirrel Girl, Valkyrie together. Here he takes Hela, so good luck. Good luck with that. You are going to get blocked. I'll play you over here because I kind of want a Valkyrie mid. If I Valk mid and take away his doubling, I should be able to win off of Dazzler being the biggest card. Nope, none of that happened. Wow. Tough. What playlist am I using, by the way? I know this question has been asked 1,000 times. Never managed to hear the answer. I am using the Stream Beats by Harris-Heller playlist. Stream Beats Synthwave. I actually have been recently getting some copyright strikes based on like other songs that use the same tracks. So I don't know how much longer I can use this playlist. But that's what the music has been. Kansas bandwagon? No, this is my home team. I'd still wear the hat even if we were bad.
Prestige.
3x champion bandwagon. I feel like the Chiefs have all the way, they've flipped, they're the villains now. Like, people want them to lose. We'll own it. It's been a dynasty. I don't know. At least Patrick is great, even if his family sucks. Patrick has also been great for the KC area because he's like investing in all the other sports teams and like bringing restaurant franchises to the city and other stuff like that. So Raider Nation for life. Nice, nice. That's how it was with the Patriots too? Yeah, exactly. It's just the Patriots didn't get it until like years into Brady's career. But Brady also had an insanely long career. And now Brady is right back to being beloved. Everybody wants him in their Super Bowl commercial. feel like in all sports when a team becomes dominant and win all the time, they become the most hated team. Yep. After we've won the AFC title game for like so many years in a row, we always make it. It's a lot of winning. My favorite t-shirt was one of my coworkers. She had a shirt that was like with a little truck, and then you had Patrick Mahomes and Kelsey's jerseys, the guys like silhouettes clearly wearing their jerseys and their numbers, and the caption was "Get in, winners, we're going winning." And I don't know, something about that just tickled me. Steelers have been the most mid team for a while, but they continue to be 9-8 every year, baby. In it to win it at any given day. If you look at the NFL as a whole, it has great parity. You look at how rare it is for a team to win back-to-back. It is so rare. So I think overall the league is set up for success. And what the Chiefs are doing is not going to happen often, if at all. That's a shirt. I loved it. Get in, winners, we're going winning. I should start using that as a stream title. Ooh, 2x. And then the kitty buff as well. That's dirty. That's insane. You got the Elsa in here. What a high roll. No way. I'm gonna like always have initiative, aren't I? Pretty much. I wonder if I'm supposed to play you here, but you're just gonna play a demon and pass me. It's a 9-11 power demon. Yeah, so I play here. And then I might Valk here. Really? We're gonna beast that out. Well, Valk is looking rough on that side then. Do we think this ever wins? No, Martyr's gonna leave. Gotta get out.
Escaped.
Honestly, that game was for the 49ers to lose. They were up the whole time. There's always the next year. But yeah, the Niners have been great over the last couple of years as well. 2 Super Bowl appearances. It's just like the Chiefs are the big boss at the end of the road, but they've been traveling the whole road. They decided to kick the field goal instead of go for it. They could have gone for it in overtime. Also, their coach could have told their team the rules about overtime. that was always a possibility. You know, they could have just told them how the rules worked, so they could have received the ball second. But you know, destroy and draw. I love that for us. Thoughts on Black Swan? When I have her in deck, I feel like I never use her. I do still like her in this deck. She's a little bit less impactful for the deck's overall performance than I thought she would be, but I do like her. One thing with adding Cull to this deck is it's a little bit of anti-synergy with the Valkyrie. The rules don't matter though, our defense needed a rest. No, that's true. And the Chiefs' defense was tired. So they thought they could make it up. They had good odds on the drive, which they did. So,
Avengers, assemble.
and I guess in the post-game interview, Andy Reid was like, yeah, even if they'd scored the touchdown, we would have gone for 2. We were going to end the game with the ball in Patrick's hands one way or the other. It's like, all right. Is this a Cull play? This is kind of when I need to play Cull, but I might be able to play Cull next turn, actually. So I could play Dazzler and Scarlet. We're not going to get much use out of Camartage without Nico in hand. Oh, thank you. What? You play leader, and it just so happens that Dazzler is the same power as Scarlet Witch in that position? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Alright. Oh my goodness. DP? No, not like this. Not like this. You gonna Odin? Blarval? Oh. I think it's actually this, because I get the Ant-Man buff and I fill the lane to be able to proc the Dazzler, and I'm lending the Blue Marvel buff as well. This one is tough. The Zola is, yeah, a brick for them. Yeah, we go again next year. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's some fresh faces. We'll see. Going again next year would be crazy for like a third Niners-Chiefs rematch, this time for the Chiefs three-peat. It's in the 60s here in KC, and we'll be tomorrow. It'll be a lovely day for the parade. It's going to be a beautiful day for the parade. I'm going to get off here. I'm going to go for a jog, and then I'm going to go take the car for an oil change, because we got chores to do. Taking care of the real-life stuff. Just another Evangelion fan. How's it going? How's it going? It's going very well for us. We love Cull. Okay. Now I'll play this a little more. I don't know if I want to put Cull in anything else. Like, there's probably just a good cards deck, like playing him alongside Zabu. Also, of course, playing him alongside that Zoo deck that Lambie was playing. Maybe we should, let's build that Lambie deck, and we'll run a couple games of that, and just see what that's all about. Chat, is Lambie streaming? If one of you could go over there and poach the deck list for me, otherwise we'll build it from memory. I'm usually reliable. With the no one costs in hand, but one basically guaranteed to be drawn, I think I do play Black Swan here. He posted it on X? Perfect. Can you grab it from there then? Sorry, whenever I'm streaming, I am good for nothing. Call me? Can't I pull it up on my live stream and rewind to the match? Yes, but he hasn't shown all the cards. You gave me the max energy? Really? Interesting. Why though? Why would you think that was good? You have Shang? You cabled my Martyr. You got the big guns deck, so Cable and Coulson here. Scarlet's kind of perfect there. You flip first. change the location, gain the buff, take the advantage. Knock Coulson down 1, Quinjet up 1. We'll see what he plays, but I buffed the Squirrel and Ant-Man as well. Grab all the larval buffs. I'm gonna roll it. Probably has Shang. He does have Shang. What's the other card? Ms. Marvel. Yeah. So close, so tight. I needed like one more instance of card draw. But I don't think I win if I just play Scarlet on mid. No, I needed the Valkyrie. Yeah, it's tough. Okay. Oh. Where is... let's cut this bounce deck. Or sorry, I'm using some of this. We are using... Shang, Falcon. We are using Enchantress, Hood, Nihilus, Zebra Falcon, Bees, Forge, Nico, Werewolf, Cull, Sentry. Just checking my variants. I don't know. I don't love the pixels. I do love this Zabu. And then we should rename it. Some kind of bounce junk. So we get to use new beasts. We have no Lover's Day buffs. That's okay. I don't know what we would really try to include for a bounce deck. They didn't give us any that are super applicable. The Pandart Shang Teddy. That might be his best one yet. No. I have just this other Shang. It's old Shang. So I want a beast already, just to change it. Seems like we don't have a lot of bounce for a bounce list, honestly. Booter Snaps, we have both Beast and Falcon. How much bouncing do you want? What do you consider more bounce? I have max bounce. One drops to pick up. Hood Forge Nico. It's good enough for me. we're pretty heavy on the forecasts, eh? 5 forecasts. That does a lot. Grandmaster. More bounces for the god of bounce. Who would you imagine? What the heck is Winter Hand doing? He's building up to something. Let's develop Werewolf. And let's go ahead. Let's play Forge over here. Is this a bot? Nope. Winter Han is top 50 in the world. One of the best players you will ever see. Maybe a Phoenix Force deck that just needed something to Phoenix Force. But what would you Phoenix Force here? Yeah, it gave it Hulkbuster. So, and how does that work with the Hulkbuster? Doesn't Hulkbuster specifically break Phoenix Force, or did they fix that? I remember a time where it specifically broke Phoenix Force. Venom into Zola into something? That could be. You could go like Nimi, Zola the Venoms, and then play off of that, right? Pulls a cool animation for such a boring card. Yeah, the effect in hand is very cool. I mean, the card is boring, but it's strong. And the interesting thing about Cull is that it it's just a side grade if he gets weaker power, right? If he went down to a 4/9, then he can't be hit by Shang. He then loses the synergy with Scar, but if he went down in power, you'd still be like, oh, this is okay. If he went all the way down to 8, then it would be much weaker. 4/8 would be real hard to use, I think. Compared to just other things that you could run at that price point. What if he went to like a 5/11? That would be interesting. It'd be so expensive then. But 4/10 is probably fine. Double this card's power. I don't mind if I do. How's Cull going? Ruthless Samurai? He's going very well. So far, everything we've tested has felt successful, which is exactly what you like to see. Dan, I'm glad that you like the podcast, man. I love doing it. Okay. Let's play Forge Beast here to be able to get the Nico back. The more Nico activations you get, the better is what I've found. And we do have the Annihilus to be able to throw the ninja across, which is quite fun. Still going for him despite him being boring. 4/10, that doesn't get bullied to death by other cards. Looking at you, Atuma, is good. Yeah. The Atuma getting bullied so easily is always funny. Ah, we get the Werewolf. Well, if you have Werewolf, you probably got to use Werewolf. So we'll do something like this. Like this, and we have to remember that after we play Annihilus, cards will move, or the Annihilus will get moved to the side. This runs Werewolf down the line. Mid lane opens up a little bit after we play the Annihilus. It means we don't play Falcon, which should be fine. Hoping for Cull, hoping for Sentry. Really good cards and discounted by Zabu. Just dropped 4 keys on this guy. Haven't had time to play it. People's first reactions have been positive, so that's good. Yeah. No, I definitely feel confident in your purchase. Actually been able to catch some of Brad's stream on your lunch breaks. Hey, nice. Alright, we did find Cull, which is beautiful. So if I play here, you activate, kick the ninja, move the werewolf, and then move yourself, I believe is the sequence of operations. And we'll guarantee we win mid lane, and then we just have to care about anywhere else. At C3, he could have a variety of control cards. And then you move, and then werewolf will hop mid. Yep. Ooh. Wow. That was not what I was expecting, but there we go. I can play Cull. We lose on right. Because the Patriot uniquely brings the Raptors up to 3 power. That's wild. I could... Hang on. Is it actually Cull into... I think it's Cull into Falcon. Falcon will pick up the Nico, but that will open up space for the Werewolf to be able to hop over. And we'll have more power on this position. Yeah. Sorry, mate. The Valk is not enough. Pick him up. Move him over. Got him. Zabu holds it down. No, we beat you. By the slimmest of margins, baby. The slimmest of margins. Alright, Lambie cooked on this one. Lambie cooked. I want Werewolf by Night so much. Why are there so many Series 5 cards? Well, just another Evangelion fan. They're trying to shift their entire economy to revolve around these guys, so they wanted to expand the pool. It's all by design to make it harder for you to get them. Chef Lambie at it again. It's a winner. It is really heavy on 4 costs. I wonder if you would rather just play Enchantress as Rogue, but I don't know. Probably Zabu here. I do remember KM Best talking about liking the Sentry and Nihilus in the bounce package, even before he was nerfed a while ago. Yes, it's solid. Unfortunately, with the Dream Dimension, we have to wait until turn 6 to be able to get the Annihilus to the board. But my opponent's going to hate that. What do you do? Replace the card's location. Ooh. And never mind. We go Nico Falk Demon. Demonize you. Now we can Annihilus on 5. Flip. Changeover. TVA? No. Hey. Sorry, Dante. See you next time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is Phoenix Force fun? I want to buy it with tokens and then use the Nimrod. Use with Nimrod as soon as you see it. Phoenix Force is very good, but I don't... It's fine. It was getting played a ton when you had the hot location that gave you extra card draw. That's what it really needs, is more card draw to get the combo together. That's a rough 8. It's one of those 8s that's just so gifted. Out of all the different locations that could have appeared. The fact that that was the one that chose to arrive is insane. Yeah, what are the chances? What are the total number of locations? Does anyone know off the top of your head what the total number of locations is right now? Alright, Beast here is phenomenal. Also, I'll just keep playing 1/8s for the rest of the game, I think.
Victory.
Wow, that's a lot of free cubes. Alright, chat, 2:04. We started the day at 3:05. We have climbed 101 ranks. Give me that top 200. Give me that top 200. I'm hungry. I want it. Tope, you're not going to stop me. This is my time. We trained for this. We are on our game, man. We even played, and you can roll the stream back if you want to verify. We played a lot of Conquest. So it's just been unmitigated success on ladder. Immediate, unmitigated success. Give me the Zabu. And let me play Cull. Going up the ranks. What was my highest rank to date? Well, Ruthless Samurai, it does depend. I was technically rank 3 in the world for a very brief period of time. I rushed to Infinite during the Loki season with a deck that was so amazing that I reached rank 3 in the world. Now, I dropped off of that pretty much immediately. Generally, I have played around rank 190. That's been more my speed. Unfortunately, Enchantress here kills my own Zabu. I wonder if you Sentry then. Even without a Nihilus. But you have Beast as well. I'm gonna play it. And then because we're holding Shang, we're gonna go Enchantress. Yeah, OP Loki was just something else, man. The power level there was insane. It does make for a good story now, so I'm glad we did it. With that top deck Annihilus, feeling incredible. Enchantress takes away the Kyera. We play Annie. Annie flips the Void. Then Shangarang. Or Blob. Not Blob. Please not Blob. Blob would be very weak. I'm gonna step back. Okay. He must have Shang himself. If he wants to play it here, kill and cycle, but I can kill him back. It's gonna get interesting. Goodbye, Zabu. You served us well. There's the Shang. Cycles. I hope you get a stone. Actually, no, I hope you get a good Shang target. Okay. Hold on. Am I gonna catch him? The Magneto really shakes things up. If he only plays a single card here, he's in huge trouble. But if he plays 2, all we do is destroy the Void. Wow. He got the Shang again. So I could win that lane. And then just play Nico. The double Shang, man, that's brutal. Yep. Too much.
Escaped.
My blob would have only been 3 power. So my blob wasn't gonna do anything. You have Shang in your deck, but man, he is annoying. Oh yeah. I mean, when he picks off both Cull and Sentry, it's nuts. It's okay though. Tough. I'm gonna beast to try and get some cheap cards. I need the ones to be able to play Cull. Anyone else notice how... What? Let's go Vibranium. We don't have to bring politics to stream. This is supposed to be our break. Okay. I'm gonna develop Werewolf, I think. And hope for Annie. If I could play Hood Sentry on the same turn and then go Annie Demon, right? Which would be amazing. Mr. Negative. Mr. Negative Bishop? It's been a long time since I've seen Mr. Negative Bishop. I don't like it, but I'm gonna try it. Why did they Mr. Negative on Vibranium Mines? Wait, you would always Mr. Negative on Danger Room. Are you kidding me? Alright, I don't think we can win. We lost too much on left. Then again, my opponent has nothing going for him. After you play your next card, it becomes a demon. So I could play the demon, then I could play wow. Opened up 2 spotlight caches, didn't get Cull Obsidian. Well, Jerry, I'd keep pushing. I think he's worth it. Did you get the Thanos variant at least? Or Thanos, just if you didn't have him already. These are great. This thing, man. This is weird. Okay. 10 ranks off. We can do it, chat. We can do it. Nimrod and Thanos variants are pretty cool, but still. Oh, those are what you got? Yeah, you kind of want the new card there, right? That bug is really annoying. I've never seen anything even close to it before. I wonder what happened there. Belmont. I feel like I play this guy a lot, actually. Alright. Well, from the shambles of our deck, we have... we technically have a synergy. Zabu makes Enchantress cheaper, but... I don't know. Let's go, Okoye. Here we go. Back to basics. Just buff the deck. Silver Surfer's gliding nearby. That's what it is. He's causing the interference. Alright, I get rid of your Hood. You take away my Jeff. You destroy and draw, and then also destroy... Well, I didn't want that Hell Cow, so... Thank you for alleviating that. No way. They destroyed, hang on. They destroyed my Hellcow and Jeff that were buffed. And then he destroyed his Ghost Spider, and we destroyed something else of his. So we have a 13 power null. Incredible. Rank 200, here we come exactly. Do I snap though? I guess I want to see what he's able to play off the wave. Baron Mordo, yeah, I didn't want high Evo. You kill another thing? You should not have killed the other thing. Oh, baby! Now we snap.
Victory.
No way. Null and Mystique, man. That's crazy. The game wanted us to win. It is the best district, apparently. One of the best district X's I've ever seen. Far and away. The RNG gods. If only we could have wrung an extra cube out of it. The sad thing is we couldn't convert for 2 cubes, or 4. We were probably never converting for 4, because just the way it played out, we would have had to show early what we had. Do Zabu. The Gargan, thank you for the follow, thank you. Mobius, of course, compared to my Shang. That seems fair. Alright. Hood to the Forge. We're just gonna try and play Cull on right to lock it in. And then hopefully we top deck a Nihilus, so we can just play a Nihilus mid, take away his board space, and then follow up with anything that's powerful. I guess it would be like an Enchantress or something. Enchantress would be interesting in here at any point to be able to undo Mobius. I just don't know if we'll be able to get to it. He also has Hawk that would be able to open Kiln back up if he wants to play it on turn 5. But I imagine he just wants the Loki. What a killjoy. Running Mobius when our deck really likes the Zabu. Yeah, Enchantress could be important here. But we are ahead. After you play your next card, replace this location. Okay. Can't really use Sentry, but I could play Werewolf, Nico, bring Werewolf to the side, and be ready to bring him back, or just drop on mid. Just want a gold conquest with C4. This deck seems special. Ooh, very special. C4, man, is so rough. Because you're missing a lot. You don't have any kind of control or location manipulation, but you do have Luke Cage. And you've got Ms. Marvel, and you've got Sarah, so you have synergies for sure, but it's a very different flavor of Cerebro than the normal versions. What is this? You're just playing to right lane? With Jeff, I imagine? Yeah, you just played Jeff, but then you still used Snowhawk to open up the lane. Why would you do that? Also, we didn't get what we wanted. So we could try and just completely sack here and pass. but then more vulnerable on left. Didn't get any good draw. Missed the Annihilus, missed the Enchantress. Both of these very important for this matchup. If you are distracted though to play here, but I think he's gonna pass here. You don't run Sarah, you put in Deathstrike instead. You're a crazy man. Oh, Blask. That's crazy. You wreck your own Cerebro Mystique. But if you have the buffs, then Deathstrike is able to kill like up to a 6 power, right? So she can take out the 5s. That's pretty powerful. Alright, let's see if we can do a little better here. Push up some cubes, man. Push up some cubes. There we go. Beast in hand is nice. Would love to see Hood or Nico on the top deck. Hey, Dark Nizzle. Good to see you, man. Let's pick them up. Did we hit Infinite Beast here? Because this is going to be 1 cost. This is going to be free. So it's going to be 2 to play. And then forever after it'll be like 1 cost to replay. I've shown some Iron Man and Draculas during that Conquest. Oh, it's beautiful. Just got back from KC today. Wish I could have stayed for the parade tomorrow. Yes, the parade's going to be amazing. Alright, Elf Falcon to Forge into Beast into, you know, whatever comes next, I guess. We hit the Infinite Exploit. I guess it might get broken by Avengers Compound, but we're actually shifting over for me to be able to play there next turn. If only I had a Bishop or something, you know? I could keep doing this. But now I need this to like actually build into something. And right now it definitely is not. Alright, let's do that. That. Probably. It still is pretty good for werewolf purposes. How's the new cards so far? Very good. Yo, Doran, how's it going, man? Great to see you. It's been a while. Annie. So we play Shang. Then it's like Beast. Forge the Falcon. So I pick you back up, but you're a 5. It's not a lot of value off the Forge, I'll be honest. I could play him... Tough. Very tough, but I do think that's the order. Alright, game of inches. Worth rolling Spotlight Cash? For null? Yes. What have you been up to, Dorn? For me, I see Cull as just blanket good. And if you want something that's just blanket good, he's the one to go for. If you are a discard specialty player, you should get the discard synergy cards. But if you're not the discard specialty player, then I would go for Cull. Because Obsidian will wreck house. Alright, we take the dub. Very close.
Victory.
What was the first ever season pass card? Miles Morales. Are you saying in the full release or the beta? The full release was Miles Morales. The beta was Wave. Old Wave at 3-3. Best card in the game. For forever. Because that was back when you could play Death Wave. the haves and have-nots of when you had wave or not, it opened up like an extra 25% of deck archetypes if you had wave back in the early days. Because there was so much less card diversity, it made a huge difference. You know, I probably could have cloned the hood, given that we have a Nihilus, but I want to go back to my 1/8. Yeah, it would be wave. Do I remember the Nova phase? Oh yeah. Moon Girl Nova? Who can forget? Been good. Adjusting to toddler's new sleep schedule has been a challenge. Finally hit a stride. Hopefully can catch more stream. Aw, awesome. I'd love it. Second was Thor. Yeah, Thor was terrible. He was like a 4-5, 4-6. Same ability on Mjolnir. Just really hard to use. Because they released Jane Foster as part of Nexus events, which was like obscenely expensive to be able to get. Their early monetization policy was terrible. It was quite a time in Snap's history. He probably has Killmonger, right? I imagine he does. If he doesn't have Killmonger, he might be in trouble. Some of these Deadpool decks are cutting him in favor of Deathlock. Destroyer was the first Nexus card, and that made people nuts. Well, it was in the pack with like an exclusive variant, but you could get Destroyer other ways. I'd actually already gotten Destroyer by the time they released the Nexus event for it. So we cloned Killmonger. Okay, we have to rethink our tactics. And we're gonna have to just cultivate demons, I think. Play this. I could still do a board space attack strategy. Like cloning hood here. I think we'll keep things a little bit more low key and do this. I'm getting the hood back, and then I'm getting a Jin, and then I'm getting the Annihilus back. That's tough, because then I don't get card draw. Don't exactly remember how Nexus events worked, but it was basically a loot box for a lot of money. Yes, it was a high price in gold to be able to get a loot box that was full of mostly premium variants. You did have like a pity rule, a complicated pity rule of when you could get other cards and like new cards. And the pity rule would carry over between Nexus events. Like, they put a lot of thought into this, but it was not great. Okay. Can we successfully throw initiative here? He just wants to Killmonger and then play his Deadpools. I think we lose here. Every 10th box or something. Yeah. It was a bad system. The new Spotlight Caches is like way more free-to-play friendly. Also, calling it a Nexus event was funny because there was no event to it. It was literally just a loot box that you could buy. People were excited. They're like, oh, it's an event. Yeah, just the event is you spend money. Yeah, they Galactus from the game, exactly. Full removal. Top deck Shang? Anyone? Do I hear a top deck Shang? Never seen so many people poo-poo a 10 plus power card because Shang exists. Yeah, people are kind of obsessed with how the Shang interaction works, eh? Well, we didn't get Shang, but I did get Sentry, which is pretty powerful. I think I do lose. I definitely make him work for it if I do this, but... we should retreat.
Escaped.
Back in the day when we weren't fed $60 bundles every single week, good times. I mean, you don't have to buy the bundles, they're just making them available to the whales. The top 200 might just evade our reach, chat. We need a game here that blows it open. We need a big game here. Okay. Hang on. What are you? Movement. I don't want movement. I want the hood down. You don't mind the packs being there? It just shows the team's priority. I mean, I don't know about the team's priority, but was it Duke the Demon? The one thing that is a little weird for the second dinner team is that they're so small, but they make so much money. And it's like, if you're gonna have all these packs and make all this revenue, why are we not getting new features faster? It doesn't seem like the earnings are translating into expanding the team. It seems like they are expanding the game itself slowly. Keys are such a scarce resource. I've only been pulling on weeks to get at least 2 new cards. That's your main gripe with the game. Go back towards more free-to-play. I don't think the old system was any more free-to-play. Have I seen the new player deals though? They sell pool 3 cards with some boosters for like 30 bucks. Yeah, the price per card is very high. We are playing Enchantress on Quinjet when he plays Ms. Marvel. We're such idiots. I guess we'll Cull. There's Loki. And there's Annie. Just play Annie mid. We did take away the Quinjet. You could play your own Cull. You can play Shang. Shang plus Cull kind of wrecks us. 7 card hand. 6 of them are mine. No snap. Well. This hand is so tough. I don't like it. Loki too good.
Escaped.
Oh, you're saying with the old series collection drops? The series collection drops was nice, that you were kind of just on a track of being able to be collection completed a few months out. That is true. Keys and caches made the game feel like every player has the exact same collection now. Yeah, we don't really have unique collections, but I mean anybody who's collection complete has the same collection now. I was wondering what Marvel Snap is going to look like in a few months or even a year from now. What cards are they going to come out with, especially with how deep some of these cards are getting? Well, a few months out, we're going to have the Thunderbolts, which is going to be cool. They seem like a set of awesome cards. And then a year out, we're going to have guilds or so. I imagine it'll be like a year out for guilds. I guess that hasn't really been confirmed or not. You feel how much harder it is to obtain a card. When Pool 4 and 5 release, it was a Pool 3 complete. Now you're missing 11 cards. It's just going to keep on rising. Well, that's the thing. It will rise, but then you will hit an equilibrium point as well where it stops rising. They just play Misty Knight, my friends. They're playing Misty Knight. What the heck? I guess I'll play Beast because I'm kind of locked up in playing Sentry into a Nihilus into whatever turn 5 is, but turn 5 is probably Shang. With the Fire Beast in the background? What? The Cull ability on the same turn update for the 1 cost is a cool ability. That makes him really strong. It almost feels unfairly so. Like it feels like he has such little downside compared to other cards like Sentry, Akuma, Crossbones. And Crossbones doesn't even have the good power level. Hope the new series drop will be more meaningful. There was some good deals, but mostly underwhelming cards. Now, unfortunately, the Garnet, they've kind of said that they are going to target underwhelming cards for series drops. Like that element is by design from the developers. You have to move the vision over, right? Have I completed any of the card collections? Just completed the first Dan Hip album. I'm now working for the Pixel collection. I'm not even close to any of those. I spend very little on all of those.
All systems go.
Pro X. What a move. What a move. Alright, so if you Shang, you're at 13. I'm at 12. Here I'd have the advantage. Here we go, plus a little bit. So this covers for Shang, but not for Blob. Blob would beat me here, but Blob beats me anyway. I don't lose to a Nihilus. You played a lot of stones, but you've got some weird stuff in the deck. Well, mostly this Misty Knight is very strange to me. Like, why run Misty Knight? Ty, you got me a margin of victory because I've got the Thinking Void. Unfortunate. Finally able to claim your free S3 for the second time ever. Yeah, nice. This is the Gray Thanos too. Yeah, it's just a weird deck. Pool is getting bigger because of the extra 1 card the first week. Yeah, now that they started releasing cards on the first week, that's really accelerated how many cards we get overall. Still able to play almost every deck. There is still a deck. There'll still be a deck which you won't be able to play. Yeah, there'll be some of the meta lists that you won't quite be able to make, right? Especially with how often they change and buff cards, so cards that you skipped on earlier will get buffed and then they'll become meta. And you're like, oh, I wish I hadn't skipped, but you had no way of knowing they were going to get buffed. Like, you made the best decision you could, and then randomly the developers decide to make the card from bad to really, really good. Howard Series 3 soon, seems good, yeah. Finally have your Dan Hip, Coulson. Looks like Loki is back on the menu, boys. Loki, very good. Don't think I'll ever be collection complete. It's not something you're pursuing. You have most of the cards that you want, that's more important. Yeah, collection complete, you have to spend to chase. Otherwise you want to target your key decks. Is it play on their side? Yeah, if you got Pro X, you can kind of push us around here with the way we've constructed our deck, for sure. Are you Thanos? You are Thanos. You've done nothing, though. Pro X in February? How is that, yeah? Alright, you have a good one, Doran. It was great to see you. Or they go from being good to bad, like Elsa. Yeah. The Battle Pass cards I feel a little bit differently about because, you know, you spend money to get them rather than the free-to-play players who kind of targeted like other choices to be able to get them. But yeah. Nowhere. Unreveal doesn't work. Is this just Cull? I think it might just be Cull here. You can play a 5 cost. Do you play it on Nowhere? Is this Pro X? Devil Dinosaur. Okay, so I can do like this. I could also play Sentry Falcon over here. But I don't know then what I can combo with the Void going across. And it is something though. Otherwise it's going to be Nico. Falcon's a little bit stronger. Yep. Does Werewolf by Night jump at Nowhere? Yes, he does. Ah, bummer. They're going to play Blob on Throne Room. Or mid, I guess. Could be mid. I think we have to leave. Tough. As long as SP cards are good, you're happy to buy them. Even if they are bad, you're fine. Just not OP stuff. Right, the stuff that like single-handedly warps the meta gets exhaustive. Get out of here. We're slipping, chat. We're slipping. Alright. I think I'll just play a couple more, and we're gonna call it for the day. Dr. Howe, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. As a returning player, the Conquest mode has made being behind less punishing, since you keep playing against people with similar collection levels, unlike the latter, where you just hit the meta decks immediately. That is true. The Conquest mode is a great way to still be able to enjoy the game. How's Cull been performing, Dr. Howe? Very good. Very good. We played him in Thanos, we played him in Zoo, and now we're playing him in Junk Bounce. And he's been quite capable. I guess I'll play Falcon here. Pick him up. Can I show the other decks before we end the stream? Yes, I can. I'll show my other 2 decks. And then I'll also show my Power of Love deck for the Valentine's Day buffs. Probably just drop Hood over here. We don't have Sentry in hand. We won't count on drawing him, but it'll put some pressure on the opponent either filling that lane or suffering the -5. Well, they're looking to fill. They probably have bounce though here, right? No, they have Bishop. To kill? Okay, okay. I do get Sentry though. Oh man, I want to use it so bad. Let's do it. Getting only 6 over here hurts though. They fill. Now they're like motivated to fill it. How motivated am I to fill it then? Like pretty motivated, right? I could do something like this and then play... You almost don't want to play Annie then. You play Sentry and you play Annie after that to be able to get rid of the Hood depending on your position. Let's do this. Mysterio. Want to say thank you for the content. I've really been enjoying watching the streams over the last couple of months. Dr. How? I love it that you're here. It's always a great time testing out all the new cards with you guys. Is a Nihilist going to be enough? That's the question. Or sorry, is deleting the Hood. So I'd be up by 3 more power. That'd be tight. That'll be very close. How many more cards do you plan on playing? If you play the Hood though, you do lose Nico and Forge, which might be too much. We only have 3 cards in hand right now. You're gonna draw for a 4th? This only puts me up by 1 more point at Atlantis. It's like, it's not a very efficient play. I think I should play here. And I'm not going to snap. You don't know where the real Mysterio is. I can say the same. Watching the stream and then chatting with the boys made you able to go through some hard times. Well, Blask, I'm really glad that you've been here with us. Try to stay positive. We try to get a good break from what's happening in the rest of the real world. Shang. Iceman. Ah. No, no. Dang it. So close. He bounced the real Mysterio? No, he tucked it in on right. Man. Tough. Tough. I should have just been playing Thanos this whole time. I thought I had him too. Next card, Demon. Probably not. The Havoc stream was very exciting. Funny card, seems good. That was super fun, yes. I'm glad you liked that one. Hot Dream Eater, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Support for the channel always is very much appreciated. Let's give him the Zebumafu. Busy J just got here, called Broken. And what is Power Couple? Power Couple is a Valentine's Day special where they're giving pairs of cards buffs if you play both of them to the board. Cull is not broken, but he is good. Buffs, buffs, buffs. I'm going to play you, and then I'm going to play you. This bounces Werewolf to here to here. Hang on. Maybe I do... But I want to be able to play a Nihilus. Oh yeah, we played to here. Then Nico's also negative power, so when I play a Nihilus on mid, Werewolf moves mid, and then Nico also goes across as a negative power. So that's really good. Gonna head out. Blask, you have a good one? Looking forward to guild battles, if it's gonna be there. Dreams would be a game, in-game Guild War tournaments. Aw, me too. His datamine text was broken where he couldn't get shanked. Yeah, the datamine text was insane, so thankfully they did change that. Interesting, a 13 power blob. How about a negative 13 power void to be able to balance that out? Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Zoop. Oh, I love it. I can even play Beast to be able to return Werewolf to that lane for the advantage. Seems like this power couple stuff is actually second dinner checking which buff would be good. Is it enough to wear a tinfoil hat? No, I think what it is more so is that it's them checking on, oh, she even buffs my card going across the board. That's beautiful. It's them checking how they can advance their tech to have keywords in the game. That's what I'm noticing. Is that this is like an all new mechanic, right? And they want to see if that can be successful. So I Shangarang into a Beast into an 8-cube dub. Yeah, sounds like us. Here we go. This could take us up. This would be huge if we could win it. Claw all those losses right back. You put the negative 10 on mid lane? I guess that does put you in a good spot here. Magneto no. Wow. We just can't catch a break, can we? Keywords, didn't actually notice it. High hopes for the next few patches. Yeah, like the potential of what they could do with keywords is amazing. You can have the Avengers tag. You can have, you know, any of these different hero teams that would then be able to buff each other like in broader quantities than just two. Would be fantastic. Enchantress would have been better. Yeah, Enchantress would have been better. We still would have lost, but Enchantress would have been better. Put it down, pick it up. Put it down, pick it up. Oh. What the heck is happening, man? We can't buy a win. This is brutal. Even just the implementation of temporary keywords is an exciting development. Yes, it actually is a whole new gameplay mechanic. Yep, I'll get out. That's crazy. I got Falcon, you got Dr. Doom. Yeah, we're cursed right now. All right, two more games. See if we can get any wins. At the end of the day, we still did climb. Well, we'll see where we end. We started at rank 305. We can't possibly drop back to that, so we made forward progress on the day. When Lampy plays, everything is on curve. Yeah, he played us with this deck 3 times and he wrecked us because it was a beautiful curve every single time. When we play it, we lose so much. Lampy is playing this deck to top 8 in the world, and here we are, 7 and 10, minus 8 cubes. And that's how it goes, eh? Skill issue? Yeah, definitely skill issue. Speaking of future game mechanics, I wonder if their new no equipment cards rule is because equipment could be a new card type and then take the role of the sideboarding from other CCGs. Take the role of sideboarding. That's really interesting to think about if it would take that position. And I don't know if it would, but very cool to think about. If you play your next card, it becomes a demon. Don't mind if I do. This is really good for us. You do feel like Lambie is usually one card off on his lists. Yeah, it might be the Enchantress for me. That's part of how he beat us all the time, is we were running decks that had very powerful ongoing abits, and his Enchantress was huge in all of our matches. But then against the rest of the meta, Enchantress has not done much, if anything. Maybe that's it. Okay, I want to play Hood into Forge into Nico duplicating Cull Obsidian. Now I'll have 2 Culls. A Dracula could become a problem. Ooh. Interesting. You could Annie now, or you could Sentry now. I think you go Sentry now, plus the Djinn, plus the Demon. And then you can Annie. You're gonna have 8. You don't quite have Cull. I could just play Cull, but I'm gonna be able. This is fine. This is fine. Don't snap. The Mount Vesuvius will catch him out. This might be our shot. Yeah, this is definitely our shot. Because now they're trapped. He plays the Modok. Lady Sif. Wolverine hops. Don't go. Okay, good. Mid's good. Mid is good. Left it might have been better. Cut Swarm again. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. We're definitely not winning on. Right. He's got 4 Swarms in hand. And he top decked something else. Man, if I'd had 1 more energy, the Shang here plus a Nihilus, the kill flip would have been. I would have been in the other order because you could kill to open up space and then send the Hood across. Would have been so dang good. That means that we're gonna lose on this lane, which is tough. And it probably becomes better to try and fight over here. And you can play the Demon. And you can play the Zabu. Would he have received anything that could stop us here? I don't think so. I'm gonna snap. Take it for the 4. Here we go. You played every single card. Your Dracula's for nothing. Your Dracula's for nothing. Dracula was a bait. Elcow? Oh my goodness. Oh, we can need the Jin to still be able to buff the Mobius or the Morbius. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, there we go. One more. I promised us one more. At least we started moving in the right direction again. Move one location, but then this happened to be on the left instead of on mid. Ooh, nice. Hopefully this is the Lover's deck. Duplicate Falcon is fine. Playing Nico as many times as possible is always a recipe for success. Okay. It's feeling more and more like the Lover's deck. Daredevil and Scarlet Witch both on that patch. We can Werewolf. With Valley of the Hand, I'd actually love the Destroy and Draw out of Nico. We could do that to, like, Cull. Yeah, here it is, here it is. So that's going to be a Shang play for us. Let's go Hood to be able to bring Werewolf across. And then let's play... Oh, man. It could be like Nico brings him back. This Falcon. But then that would change this location. The point is that we're winning through a big Werewolf and we're winning through Shang. So I guess I might as well pick him up again. And then we're going to Shang mid and make sure that he ends up here on left for the depth. Unless they have lockdown, which they might. Avi, good to see you. Alright. We know he wants to play mid. Gotta buff the Rescue. Rescue gets doubled by Throne Room. Then gets killed by Shang. That's a Sarah, is my guess. They have an Iron Man then? Yes, they do. It was a Vision. He wants to move Vision left. That's fun. Alright, so we go Shang, Demon. Or actually, it's Shang, then Nico, then Demon. Buff to buff, buff, buff. I could also play the Demon over here, right? I could. It's just gonna be so embarrassing when he plays like a 4 power and still beats me, you know? Clinched Elf, thanks for the follow, thanks. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Let's see if he takes it. It is possible to win on Shang, but it's also very possible to play Shang and still lose the lane, which would be... Oh, it'd be so rough. But here we go. So Werewolf is gonna hop. Then you play the Demon. He does move the Vision. He plays on right. We win mid. Unless... It can't be a way, right? There's no way. Move. Oh, don't go mid. Thank you. Wow. I can't believe you accepted a snap on that. Should not have snapped there. We take those. Alright, chat. We're gonna call it there. So we started the day rank 305. We end at rank 235. The Gambit plays. I know they're crazy. So, this is from Lambie's series, what he was cooking up. It definitely beat us up. It did okay as we were playing it in the end. It ended up 50-50 for us, plus 4 cubes. Maybe we should just look at this. Before that, we played our Swan Zoo, which I think is a monster deck. I don't know if Cull Obsidian makes it that much better, but I love the deck as a whole. And obviously you can see I've had good success with it. The Valkyrie. And then like right now, the Captain America Agent 13 is because of the Valentine's Day buff, which is pretty fun. You don't have to run Cull here, but it's another chance to run Cull. And then the Thanos Cull, very good. This was just today, so this is all post-infinite. Just an incredible deck. Lean, mean, and I think Cull does make it better. So there you go. Thank you guys all. Came out to hang out with us as we test the new cards. I think there's a lot to explore with the Valentine's Day buffs, so I'm pretty excited to dig into some different decks with those buffs and see how that plays out. And it's also really exciting for the future of Snap with what is possible now with that technology from them. We're going to sign off here on the YouTube, then go over and throw the raid on Twitch. Until next time, thank you guys all for watching. Keep on snapping.